Well, it is a nervous time, but these are positive nerves. The prospects are so great, the potential, be it financial or reputational, is huge, because success in this competition brings so much. And the supporters are here to take it in for themselves and to drive the team on. Truly, this is crunch time. And we have in front of us this gloriously imposing arena. Absolutely perfect for a game of this nature. And if we did just miss it, we are up and running already. Great chance! Goal!
Well, they would have been looking at him to produce the goods, and that was very kind of him to oblige so early.
One sweeping move, executed with deadly efficiency.
Well, it's an example of counter-attacking at its finest. Real cut and thrust.
So we have had the first significant moment. It is 1-0.
Well, the roof just about stayed on, but the crowd level has gone up a notch or 10.
Well, it's a nice idea, but the execution was lacking. Guardiola. He's shifting through the gears here. Gets his parcel. Oh, shooting chance! He scores! That is remarkable! All square in a matter of moments.
Well, going behind has simply triggered a collective determination to hit back, and they merit nothing less.
Simplicity itself.
That's just a great finish, but it's down to very clever movement. You can see this has been obviously worked on the training ground. He knew exactly where he wanted the ball, and it all came good.
Liverpool grab the equaliser, and we're all square.
Yeah, it's always a dangerous time when you've just scored. You can easily lose focus, and then bang, you're pegged back again.
De Bruyne did incur the wrath of the referee and has earned himself a booking in the process. Now it's Darwin.
If they want to counter, they could do with more speed.
It looked as though that might lead to something quite promising, but it turned out that that was not the case. Dealt with nicely by the defence. Couldn't squeeze it through. Odegaard, face to face with his great rival. And there's his chance to lead the counter. And here's Haaland. Now it's Martinelli. Oh, good ball! Real chance!
Well, he got rid because he was under pressure.
To make that, and he did make it. Liverpool applying the press here, a high press.
Yeah, we see this so often.
Oh no, what has happened here?
Timber.
Now it's Haaland. Works it forward, couldn't quite squeeze that one through.
It always comes down to the telling final pass, and that was a beauty.
Liverpool take the lead.
Listen, when it comes to goals, Peter, in this team, he's always the #1 contender, and he's done it again.
He's played it through. They're urging him to shoot. He's been taken down, and the referee has pointed at the spot. Arsenal could not have chosen a worse moment. The chance to pull further clear. much more than a formality.
Yeah, as decisive as it comes. Spot chosen and spot hit.
So the lead now is 2.
Well, their manager seems to have them always thinking about the next goal. When's the next goal coming? They're such an entertaining watch. And
Yeah, nice squad भाई मैं ठीक है अभी जाते दिखा अभी ठीक है तो दिखा हमारे वहाँ में भी लाइट जा रही है क्या
Here we go again then.
Well, this half might require them to produce a plan A, B and C.
Great hit!
हाँ बोलो ना लग गया नेट स्लो हो गया ओके तो नेट स्लो हुआ मेरे यहाँ पे लगा
Well, there's always a chance of being caught like that when you surrender the football.
It's starting to look like a done deal now. Oh, that's well spotted. Played out to the right. Well, that is not the best ball. And he offers an apologetic look.
Encourage the pass with an intelligent run, but the pass just lacked pace.
ओके भाई हम सोच रहे हैं टूर्नामेंट कराने का अरे मैं तो पहले ही बोल रहा था कि भाई को
Good spot, he's seen the run. Oh, he's managed to get
एसडीसी
himself
ओके
offside.
ठीक है करवाते हैं भाई
Look, they've had their chance to regroup and rethink. Now they've got to stir a revival.
He's had a shot! He's scored! It could be a lifeline!
मैं और अंकी भाई तो बहुत दिन पहले बोल रहे थे अभी पैस भाई को जो और हो जाएंगे गुज्जू भाई हो जाएगा मैं हो जाएगा अंकी भाई वो तो बढ़िया टूर्नामेंट हो जाएगा फिर हम लोगों का
timing of his run then was ideal.
And now he has 2. So is this the start of a comeback? It's Drogba. No joy this time. Mohamed Salah. That's offside. Yes, it is.
कौन हो गया एक पैस हो गया मैं हो गया अंकी भाई 3 हो गए 2 कौन और
Rodri. Looking for the runner.
Looks a good ball through.
Arsenal can't breathe again. Just.
Yeah, they showed a vulnerability until the move was stifled. That'll have stirred a little.
He's had a hit! Oh, the ball's always been caught napping. Palmer. Oh, well played, well sorted out.
साले कोई फोन नहीं
Surely a foul, free kick.
डिस्कॉर्ड पे एक बार सारे आके बात
Could be
करते हैं
trouble here.
ओके
But for now, the referee is keeping his cards in his pocket. Time for changes on both sides, actually.
Palmer, number
Adams.
12, Turnip,
Lampard.
coming on the field, number 8, Perez, number 11,
That's been intercepted.
That was well played, well
number
stopped.
3, Stones, substitution,
Martinez is there to clear. Cristiano Ronaldo.
When it's
अबे
delivered
यार
like that,
क्या करा ये
defenders just
गोल
can't
था
get
भाई
themselves set.
और कोई नवी और कोई 4 हो गए गुज्जू मैं पैस दिस और अंकी भाई 4 हो गया
Rodri. Ødegaard, who's set up one goal so far. And it's Drogba. Turnip. That looks a cracking ball. Now it's Darwin. Madsen. Gakpo. Can he latch on to this? Excellent challenge there. Uncompromising. Looking for options for movement. Oh, well cut out. Advantage there at all. Oh, that's wonderful alertness. Van Dijk gets it clear. 5 minutes to add. Lampard promptly onto that, and that is that. So, what can they make of this? Soboslai. And that's it. Defeated, dejected, deflated. The ultimate disappointment.
Okay,
What are your thoughts on today's game?
हेलो शिरजीत भाई, कैसे हो? गुज्जू भाई भी आ गए क्या? डिस्कॉर्ड में आना क्या? डिस्कॉर्ड में आना क्या ना अभी? अंकित भाई को पूछ क्या डिस्कॉर्ड पे बुला रहे हैं क्या? अगर मैं इसमें स्टार्टिंग में ये कर दूँ तो नहीं, डिस्कॉर्ड पे आऊँ क्या? मेरे को ये बताओ। और शिरजीत क्या चल रहा है? Glad Copa match after this game, bro. You can subscribe my channel, bro. हाँ, बता देना मेरे को। हाय ब्रो, कोपो मैचेस प्लीज। हाँ भाई, खेलते हैं, कोपो मैच खेलते हैं, बट बंदे भी होने चाहिए ना उस हिसाब से। नहीं भाई, खेलना कोपो मैच खेलना है क्या? डिस्कॉर्ड में ज्वाइन होना क्यों होना? टूर्नामेंट का सोच रहे हैं मेरे को।
This time it will be your turn. Few venues rise to an occasion quite like this one. It is, of course, the world-famous Old Trafford. Things have got underway here pretty promptly. Oh, good steal. He just read it. He has found the way through. And the pass is intercepted. And here's Haaland. He's pulled him up for that challenge.
अरे तो अंकित भाई को बोलो रुक ना, मैं भी आता हूँ। जो पहले बोलता मेरे को कमीने। अंकित भाई ऑनलाइन है क्या? मैंने ध्यान में नहीं दिया उनके इसमें।
Tony Adams is the standout player, Peter.
He does stand out, Jim, of course, but specifically... Oh, shooting chance! Now, who's going to... That's another chance! Oh, and they really should have been made to pay. Mohamed Salah. to be disappointed with that.
यार
Timber. Quarter of an hour played. Mohamed Salah. Arsenal.
चलो टिम्बर वहाँ पे क्या कर रहा है?
No real test at all for the goalkeeper. Threads one in. It's Salah!
That's what you call inspired goalkeeping. Oh, he's really looking like he's on the very top of his game here.
Well, it looked promising for a moment, but it came to nothing. Isak unable to make it happen for all his good intentions. Now it's Haaland. Haaland, he's got away. Mohamed Salah. Martinelli. Defending of the desperate variety. Alexander-Arnold gets
Fuck
it away.
man.
And it's Salah.
Thanks for subscribing bro.
He's had a hit.
Hi Glad, thanks for subscribing. अभी 1v1 खेल रहा है, ओके ठीक है, इस मैच के बाद खेलते हैं, फिर कोपो खेलते हैं.
Look, that was a technical interaction of great football.
कोपो खेलते
That
हैं.
has gone down a treat.
They have what they wanted, the first breakthrough.
Well, that's changed the mood entirely, as you'd expect, Peter. It'll be fascinating now to see what kind of reaction it will cause.
Isaac,
Well, he got rid because he was under pressure.
Isaac क्या कर रहा है यार ये?
He is through here. Swung in towards the middle. In comes the corner.
मिस हो गया मैच.
Well, height could make all the difference on these set pieces.
De Bruyne is short. And now they can spring out of defence. Into the final 5 minutes of the first half. And he's let fly.
Fuck यार.
Too close for comfort.
क्या बकचोदी करी मैंने? ये थ्रू बॉल अच्छी निकली थी.
Adams makes the interception. Now it's De Bruyne.
कोपो मैच के बाद
2 minutes has
अब
been
देख यार
indicated.
ये
Well, it's a nice idea, but the execution was lacking. There's the end of the
एक हाफ
first
हो गया.
half.
आज डिस्कॉर्ड कोपो.
Steady, solid, and for now,
एक मिनट रुक
where
जा,
they
बस
want
मैच
to
खत्म
be.
होने
Just
वाला है.
one goal, and they have it. Good effort from both sides, but at half-time, it is.
हाफ तो खत्म होने दे, कोपो खेलना है ना.
Yeah, on the face of it, it looks a fair reflection of what we've all seen, Peter. Some incisive play one side, battling qualities on the other. I think this game is there to be won, and a minor tweak maybe all it needs to change it.
Arsenal head in, having made
ओ
the
भाई तू
crucial
क्या कर रहा है
breakthrough.
ये?
And to that end, there is a degree of satisfaction there. The lead by no means decisive yet, but so far so good. 1-0 at the break. We're already back up and running after half-time. A solitary goal, that has been the crucial difference. Played backwards here.
They're really getting no time to think on the ball here.
मार्टिनेली दौड़.
Ball is over the
डिस्कॉर्ड
line.
पे आ जा, आगे 2 मिनट.
Oh, Red, nice interception. Gerrard.
साले ने पकड़ लिया.
Oh, he's been caught on it here.
The attendance for this match was 71,649.
अबे यार.
Well, this lead is beginning to look a little delicate. I'd rather see them.
Oh, what has happened here? he's managed to...
क्या कर रहा है ये, इतना मिस कर रहा है.
A dreadful miss. Isaac put absolutely everything he had into that. Maybe better look next time. They've got to be quick moving this forward.
Cleared without complication. He's there to retrieve it. He can run onto that. Shot a goal! The assistant referee rightly gives him offside.
आ गया नबी, आ गया. 2 मिनट रुक जाओ. अबे भैंचूत क्या बंदा है, स्टार्ट ही नहीं कर रहा.
Substitution on the field. Number 4.
We have got changes here from both sides, in fact.
Well, there is that saying, Peter, that if it isn't broke, don't try and fix it. But I suppose you don't want to risk anything in a game like this.
Number 14. Isaac. Coming on the field.
Alexander-Arnold is the guilty party.
कोपो एडवाइस मैच के बाद.
Where's the talking to, I think? Yes, it is.
Number 16. Rodri. Number 22. Bruno Fernandes. Number 10. Gabriel Jesus. Substitutions
Two
taking
sides
place.
separated by the game's only breakthrough moment to this point. 1-0 the score. He's found a way through.
Manchester United really might just end up kicking themselves after that. That could well have been it.
Now it's Cristiano Ronaldo.
पीछे मारना चाहिए था भैंचूत.
And it's Salah. That's a good intervention. That was what he had to make in the face of danger that was growing. Alexander-Arnold. Adams kept his eye on it, and he's there. Oh, good ball.
अबे यार हट दे. You let me, if we can play, if we have a lot of play.
All over in seconds. That's what they can do to you.
Well, talking about being mid on the break.
It is going to be 30 more minutes. No winner after 90.
Well, I think many on that pitch were ready for the final whistle to come. So let's hope that there's still plenty of energy about.
Just a quick announcement. It is now time
Brief
for our
breather
special
and
lottery.
then extra
Please
time.
grab
क्या
the
जी
tickets
का
you were given when you were
प्रॉब्लम
walking
है
through the gates.
अंकित भाई तो लाइव ही नहीं है. तू क्या बोले जरा, अंकित भाई कहाँ लाइव है? डिस्कॉर्ड पे आता हूँ मैं, जो तुम लोग मैंने क्या बकचोदी करते रहते हो.
Substitution on the
Glad bro,
field.
after this match we can play.
Number 3. Adams. Coming on the field is
Don't test this for the endurance, for the character
Hello.
of the players as we head into extra time. Arsenal conceded an equaliser late on. Now they have to do it all again. Do they have what it takes?
मेरे को तो बताया ही नहीं, अकेले अकेले टूर्नामेंट करवा रहे हो, है ना?
Presumably for offside.
ये तो मैंने अभी सुन लिया, गलती से सुन लिया मैंने. अच्छा,
Saliba. Timber.
और बता.
Saka. Somewhat off target. and it's hoisted clear.
अच्छा हाँ उसकी
Here, and they'll want to reclaim
हाँ
it.
हाँ अच्छा लाइव है वो, मैं भी लाइव ही कर रहा हूँ, मैं भी तो लाइव हूँ। अरे क्या सीन है अंके भाई, लीग करवानी है टूर्नामेंट करवाना है, क्या चाहते हो?
Arsenal have their
तो मैं भी
second corner now. Up for a header.
बताओ।
Oh, yes, it's there! And that may just do it. A wonderful delivery, and all it needed was a touch.
Yeah, he makes those runs with great stealth and a ghost-like arrival to get his head to the ball.
Well, this is what we've been waiting for.
मेरे को क्यों नहीं लाइव दिख रहे?
Nicely intercepted. Can he get it through? That's a nicely measured pass. And the finish. It's loose. Oh, he's been
आपका
caught.
लाइट नहीं जा रही क्या रात को?
There will be 1 minute added time.
Big chance.
नहीं, मेरी तो हमारी तो लाइट नहीं जा रही, मेरा तो मैं तो वाईफाई पे खेल रहा हूँ वैसे।
Trying to keep this alive. He's gone backward here. Can he finish? Great effort, but the
वो तो जैम्बर कि भाई जैम्बर नहीं लगाएंगे वो रात को, अभी इस टाइम फुल फोन टैप हो रहे हैं, रिकॉर्डिंग्स हो रही हैं, सब कुछ हो रहा है भाई।
of an extra 30 have also gone.
आज मोटे स्केल पे होगा मेरे को लग रहा है।
Truly, this is a punishing game on bodies and heads and minds. The outstanding question, the only question, is there
मेरे
still
को
room
दिख क्यों नहीं रहा है,
for
तो क्या
one last
बचेगी
bit of drama?
मेरे हाँ ये हो सकता है। देखा स्ट्रीम पे कैसे वो शर्म नहीं आती ऐसी बातें करते हुए।
Is there to be drama in these final 15 minutes? This has been enthralling. So what the last 15 minutes have left?
That's just playing it safe and simple.
Well, that was a period of possession which carried just about no threat at all.
अबे नुन्नीस
Easily timed run.
मिल गया, मिले बोलो बोलो।
And he cuts out a supply.
बोलो बोलो, सुन तो रहा हूँ।
Well, it didn't look good for a while, but that was brave defending, and they got away with it.
Yeah, they showed a vulnerability until the move was stifled. That'll have stirred a little concern.
ठीक है,
It's safe to say that they just need to manage this to secure the win now.
Can he finish? Really well taken goal. And surely now the results beyond doubt.
मैं समझ गया, जो ग्रुप होंगे, जैसे मेरे ग्रुप के जो मैच होंगे,
And there goes the final whistle.
ठीक है मेरे मैच हो जाएंगे, लेकिन जो उनके जो ओपोनेंट्स के कैसे होंगे?
It is a triumph.
Please be reminded that drinking is
After all
only
of that,
allowed
Jim,
in the
what are you
areas shown
thinking?
this map. Thank you
Arsenal
very
can
much
be
indeed.
really happy with.
बोलो होम अवे, ठीक है ठीक है ठीक है ठीक है ठीक है, समझ गया। समझ गया हम लेकिन हमने आपको अंकित भाई पिछली बार हमने जब करवाने की सोच रहे थे, जब हमने वो लीग खेली थी, बंदे डिस्कॉर्ड पे पता नहीं क्या बकचोदी सीन करी थी बंदों ने डिस्कॉर्ड। और जैसे जैसे पिछली बार लिखा था ना वो डिस्कॉर्ड पे कंपलसरी वाला, कि जो लास्ट के मैचेस होंगे वो डिस्कॉर्ड चाहिए, और अगर नेटवर्क में कोई इशू हुआ तो वो हमारी सिरदर्दी नहीं है भाई, वो तुम्हारी हेडेक है फिर। ये चीज़ पहले बतानी पड़ेगी हमें। जो हमारा नाम है वही अपने ग्रुप का नाम रख देंगे, सिंपल और इजी रहेगा। ठीक है, इजी हो जाएगा सबके लिए। बता देना, ठीक है। सही है। नया वाला क्या? मैच में है क्या कुछ? अंकित भाई जो भी करना है जल्दी करो। आपकी लाइट कितने बजे जाएगी? ब्लैकआउट नहीं होगा क्या? वह जो मेरी लाइट चल जाएगी 8 बजे। कल रात भी वह जो पूरा डम डम सुनाई दे रहा था। कल मैच भी नहीं हुआ हमारे यहाँ धर्मशाला में। हाँ बहुत भयंकर आवाज़ आ रही थी जो पठानकोट पे हमला हुआ था उसका, ढम ढम ढम। तभी तो रात को स्ट्रीम नहीं करी, वाईफाई नहीं चल रहा तो स्ट्रीम कैसे हो? मैं अभी भी नहीं कर पाऊंगा 8 बजे के बाद। मेरी दिन में स्ट्रीम रहेगी जब तक ये लाइट का पंगा रहेगा। क्या करें यार, मैं नहीं तो ड्रोन लगे भेजने, नहीं तो ड्रोन लगे हम भेजने उधर। फोन उठाओ हमारा। ए हेलो, ग्लैड ब्रो 1v1 खेलना है तो बताओ। कोपो नहीं हो पाएगा ब्रो, बंदे नहीं है। अंकित भाई क्या क्या मिला फ्री में, क्या मिला ये बताओ मेरे को, फ्री में क्या मिला है पिक में? अरे 8 वाला तो खोला होगा, जो 8 बंदों वाला है, 300 वाला नहीं, 8 वाला। अरे 8 वाला नहीं है, नॉर्मल गेटिंग है। दो है ना, एक है 300 वाला, एक है 8 वाला, उसके आगे 8 वाला जो है। क्या लोगे उसमें? उसमें क्या लोगे? बैकग्राउंड, बैकग्राउंड ले लेना। डेनिस, डेनिस। एज भी कम है, होल प्लेयर है, बढ़िया देखा मैंने। एएमएफ है ऊपर से। ओवन नहीं लोगे, वो बेकार है, यूनाइटेड वाला ओवन है, बेकार है वो। मैं चलो कर देता हूँ बंद, आ जाओ। कर रहा मैच का है, क्या पागल हो क्या? मैं अगर मैं लूंगा तो मैं सेंटर बैक लूंगा। सेंटर बैक कितने तक जाएगा कि भाई? मेरे पास सेंटर बैक नहीं है ना, क्योंकि एक डबल बूस्टर सेंटर बैक तो क्या फ़ायदा, तो नहीं लूंगा फिर मैं जो। अरे कि भाई अंकित भाई सुनो मेरी बात, मेरी बात सुनो पहले। लीडर खुद को लेना, नहीं तो मैं नहीं खेलूंगा। मैं जो बड़ी बकचोदी करते हैं यार, बहुत सीन सीन हो जाए। बैट्समैन भी अरे बैट पासिंग तू क्या करेगा ब्रो? तेरे को अपने टीम में देखना, तेरे को किस चीज़ की नहीं। पासिंग क्या करोगे तुम? मेरे आइडिया से डेनिस डेनिस बर्गकैम्प सही है। कार्ड तो यही सही लग रहा है मेरे को। इसका पता क्या कि भाई होल प्लेयर है ये, ठीक है, पहली बात तो टेक्निक है, बाकी चीज़ इसकी ज़बरदस्त है सर। क्या बैकग्राउंड? अरे भाई संबारो चिप शॉट, एरोबेटिक फिनिश, फर्स्ट टाइम शॉट, वन टच पास, थ्रू पासिंग, वेटेड, गेम चेंजिंग पास है। और इसके पास अंकित भाई गेम चेंजिंग पास है, सबसे मेन चीज़ है जो। अरे रिबरी तो है ही नहीं इसके बीच में, वो तो आपका लक है ना। 300 वाला मेरे एवरी मिल गया। अरे 300 वाला मत देखो, दूसरा देखो ना। रिबरी कहाँ से मिल गया? तो रिबरी कहाँ पे है? अच्छा गुलेट ने निकाला क्या? हाँ कि भाई आ गया आ गया आ गया। लाइट चली जानी 8 बजे। अंकित भाई जल्दी करो रेडी, मेरी लाइट चल जाएगी, 20 मिनट है मेरे पास, ठीक है, फिर बात नहीं होगी पाएगी। अरे देखो कौन आ गया आपके, बंदा क्या गया मेरा, वही लोडिंग ही हो जा रहा है। हो गया, आ गया मैं। करो होम करो जल्दी। अंकित भाई होम करो जल्दी। मैं बुलाता हूँ, बंदा है मेरे चैट में। ग्लैड ब्रो जस्ट कम। मेरे पास 20 मिनट है, 8 बजे जैसे रहेगी लाइट। आगे भाई होम कर लो, कर दो रेडी। मेरे को नहीं शो हो रहा। रेडी करो यार, सारे रेडी करो सारे। आया था मैं दिन में आज, पर जल्दी नहीं आ पाया, आज थोड़ा काम था दिन में। कल सुबह जल्दी आ जाऊँगा। छः बजे आ जाऊँगा कल तो मैं, कल सोते उठते आ जाऊँगा मैं। अंकी भाई सुबह तक फ़ोन की बैटरी डेड हो जाती है, कैसे आऊँगा मैं सुबह, बताओ आप। 20-25 मिनट। अरे तो लाइट भी तो लेट आएगी ना, लाइट पता नहीं कब आएगी, पता नहीं कब आएगी, कोई पक्का नहीं है ना इसका। मेरे को तो ये चाहिए था वह जो क्या बोलते हैं, मार्को रूस चाहिए था वह। चोरी चोरी निकाल रहे थे साला। मेरे को 100 में जरा दिया, 100 में दे दो, एक कार्ड और दे दो 100 में मेरे। ये रिबरी कौन सा है, बेन मुनिच वाला है, कौन से वाला है? बेन मुनिच वाला है रिबरी। पैस पैस भाई टाइम से आ जाया करो, नहीं तो बम फोड़ देंगे आजकल हम बम भी फोड़ रहे हैं आजकल। आंके भाई गोलकीपर चेंज करो सबसे पहले तो। नहीं हमारा खुल गया ये, मैं क्या देख रहा हूँ दूसरों का। मेसी को लेफ्ट में करो ना, राइट में ओवन को करो। मेसी को लेफ्ट में करो, राइट में ओवन को करो। एएमएफ खिला दो मेसी को, एएमएफ खिला दो। आओ अरे इसके नूनेज की जगह इसको खिलाओ ना, मम्बाप्पे को। मम्बाप्पे ठीक रहेगा, स्पीड है ना। अंकी भाई रेवरी लेफ्ट फुट है, इसको लेफ्ट में खिलाओ ना, क्या कर रहे हो। लेफ्ट फुटेड प्लेयर है वो, लेफ्ट सॉरी सॉरी सॉरी, रिवरी रिवरी भूल गया था मैं। रोबिन का याद आ रहा था मेरे को। अरे मेरे को रोबिन आ रहा था, रोबिन आ रहा था माइंड में। अरे पैस भाई तुम्हारे वहाँ पे नेटवर्क क्यों नहीं है भाई। जो भी स्ट्रीम पे प्लीज़ चैनल को लाइक करो, सब्सक्राइब करो। ग्लैड
Welcome to those who have joined us all here on a beautiful, clear evening. The conditions contributing to a fantastic atmosphere in the stands. This really is the place to be. So yet again, Munich expects, and it has every reason so to do.
कोई बात नहीं, पहले मैं वहीं पे बम फोड़ूंगा, उसके बाद ही मैं यहाँ पे। टेंशन मत लो, नहीं फटा बम अभी यहाँ पे।
Looking to impose itself once more. And if you did just miss it, we are up and running already.
अरे वो तो है।
Well, that's well seen too. So Jim, tell me this, who are you looking for in particular here?
Well, Peter, I think it would be impossible to overlook this fella, Lamine Yamal. Obviously, he's often deployed as an inverted winger, but what stands out in his game is that he really thrives on one-on-one situations, and I always think that that brings excitement and entertainment to a game of football. And of course, his job is to supply, and it's never as easy as people think, but he's doing it quite well.
Yeah, the easiest way to make a difference is to score, so no argument there.
ओके भाई वो आएगी अब, जब तक ये मसला से।
Gerrard. Turan. He welcomes it in. Van Nistelrooy could try cutting inside here. It's run loose. Who's going to get there?
Poor contact, nothing on the shot. Another example of how comfortable this team is on the break.
Barcelona with their first corner. First in the game for either side, actually.
Oh, that's a cracking ball. Too quick for defence and keeper.
हाँ भाई जो रही। कौन पूछ रहा है? अरे पूछ कौन रहा है ये? अच्छा ऋषि, हाँ ऋषि जा रही है यार। अब आगे मत बता देना, फ़ोन करके उनको भी। यही है वो सांप, जहरीला सांप हमारी टीम में। अरे
And he's picked out the run.
मार सेंटर में क्रॉस।
Not pretty, but it gets the job done.
Nakata. If they want to counter, they could do with more speed.
Now it's Darwin. Ribery.
पास ये यार क्या टट्टी पास था भाई
Gets it
चूत।
clear. Bayern Munich yet to have an attempt on goal. It's a pretty loose pass. White is always looking to play quality balls. Steered out wide, but he won't reach that one. Bellingham.
It's the sort of situation that they'll want to capitalize
पास
on.
है बेंचो नहीं।
Nunez finds himself offside.
गोल तो हो सके। सारे ऊपर मत चढ़ो ना, एक बंदा जाओ, एक बंदे पे एक ही बंदा जाओ।
Well played. That has snuffed out the danger. And Nistelrooy. He could be in here. He's had a hit! Goal! Barcelona!
अंकी भाई की गलती है,
Breakthrough
अंकी भाई की गलती है। डिफेंडर ये बॉल किसने छिनवाई?
No getting to it at all. Expertly done. He weighed up the landscape, Peter, and he stuck it bang in the corner.
First goal of the game.
Listen, when it comes to goals, Peter, in this team, he's always the number one contender, and he's done it again.
Nunez. And the ball is out of play.
गेम ही लैग हो जा रही, मैं क्या करूँ?
Turam cuts it out. 30 minutes gone. And that's put paid to a promising move.
थ्रू
Oh, super ball. Goes into the header. Firm header just on target.
And he did so well to get himself.
मैं क्रॉस ही इसने क्रॉस ही बेकार दी है मेसी ने, मेरी क्या गलती इसमें? मैंने क्रॉस सही दी है थोड़े।
Adams. Now it's Messi. And that looks a decent ball. That is a great ball. See that early. Used the certain sixth sense. Oh, it's come loose.
Oh, this looks sharp.
दौड़ो आगे दौड़ो।
Okay, being behind at the break isn't ideal, but there's plenty of time to reply.
Nunez. There's a lot to the possibilities, but in the end it's fruitless. That was good alertness. David Villa. David Villa! Now that has closed the fuel.
तो कवर चल रहा है, मेरे को पास ही ऐसा दे दिया इसने।
So much more.
नहीं आ रही, नहीं आ रही, नहीं आ रही। अरे रेडी करो यार, कौन दो बंदे हैं, क्या कर रहे हैं ये? क्या बकचोदी है यार, ये बड़ी चिड़ मस्ती है ऐसे, पता है?
Substitution in progress.
Barcelona can now introduce the first of their substitutes. He's played him through.
बहुत दूर से, बहुत दूर से।
That's the end of that. It all started well enough.
They want to be quick here. It's breakaway time.
Adams.
अबे ये कहेगा ऑफ साइड में, तो इस बॉल इतनी सही बॉल मिली थी, ये पता है?
Steady, solid, and for now, where they want to be. Just
मैं
one goal
बॉल बहुत
away
सही मिली
from
थी, मैं
it.
टर्न भी कर गया था
Effort
बिल्कुल
from
सही टाइम
both
पे।
sides, but at
अरे मेरी
half-time,
गेम ही रुक गई।
it is 1-0.
Yeah, you don't get any points for stating the obvious.
यार वाइपर तू मत खेला कर,
This is still very
वाइपर
safe.
को मत डाला करो, ये हर बार मैच छोड़ के
Keep
जाता
the
है।
intensity high and hope for an early goal. If that happens, it's a
Hello
game changer.
attendees, this is a lost children's announcement. Would the father of a boy in a blue hat kindly make his way to the information center?
And that's the start of another 45 minutes.
Bayern Munich can really do with some bigger names standing up here. At times they didn't even look as if they knew what they were doing.
It's Van Nistelrooy. Can he put it away?
आइकन ही नहीं आ रहा बंदों पे।
To get a vital touch. Yeah, he was well placed to deal with that.
Corner number 2 then.
दो दो दो, अबे ऊपर दे, बाहर दो अंकित भाई ऊपर।
He's intervened well there. Gently done. Triol. Played into space out wide. Thuram promptly onto that, and that is that. Well, quality clearly deserted him at the crucial moment.
अभी मैं क्या करता, मेरे को तो बॉल को करना पड़ रहा है कुछ ना कुछ तो।
He's got full.
बॉल गिरी ऐसी जगह थी।
And collective relief
Right.
etched on the faces of the defenders.
Well, the work rate to win the ball back was fantastic and it set up the opportunity. That's great.
मैं तभी तो बेकार है ये गुस्तावो मैच, ड्रिबलिंग के लिए है, बाकी कुछ नहीं है ये।
Well seen.
पासिंग
Saw that
टट्टी है
coming.
इसकी।
That's great positioning. So good from it.
It's a sharp
पास लो, क्या सेव करी।
He's done very well to get to
गोलची आगे ले आया
That's
ये,
very, very
गोलची आगे ले
good.
आया था
Can't
ये,
ask for
इसलिए
much
बच
more
गया।
than that.
and it's pulled back. Tries a shot. That was
बॉल ही
very
गलत है, मैं क्या
necessary.
करता इसको।
The attendance for this match is
Well, the
60,000.
time has
Pass,
arrived
pass.
to start taking risks. They may well be happy just to level this.
That's gone loose. Costa Curta. Short changes him with that pass. Now it's Totti. And that has put paid to that. But no, that is pretty much the end of that. Oh, that he's had a shot!
आएगा अब दूसरा ही मरेगा।
That is a diamond of a goal. The planning immaculate, the execution brilliant.
It's almost poetry in motion, Peter, isn't it? The way he wraps his foot round the ball so effortlessly. Amazing.
And that has added a whole new complexion to the game.
Look, Peter,
आंकी भाई क्या हेडर देना था पीछे से.
I still haven't moved. Well, he got rid because he was under pressure.
Gucci. Closing in on the last quarter of an hour. He's
मैं
found
ले
a
गया
way
पीछे
through.
डिफेंड.
He's in
दे
plenty of
दे.
space here. Nicely intercepted.
Concentration levels are very good, and so is the commitment. This game could get healed.
सारी बॉल ही नहीं पहुंची इस पे. दी थी मैंने, नहीं पहुंची. अब क्या कर सकते हैं.
Tries to get it clear. He has slightly undercooked that one.
Quality deserted them when they really needed it.
Barcelona.
मेसी से क्या ही हेडर मारूंगा मैं.
Can go again. Oh, there's a probing ball. David Villa! Oh no, that could be a costly miss.
Well, we could be headed for a scenario in which next goal is the winner. That chance could have been it too.
That's been cut out, well played. And he can clear it away. And they've got it again. That's really well manoeuvred.
Well, both sides might have to settle for a draw here, although there's still a chance for one last fling.
अरे हमारी साइड हो आप.
That's just playing it safe.
बंदा चेंज करो इन सबको भाई. कोई दिक्कत नहीं.
That was no routine save. Really anticipated that well, didn't he? Well, from experience.
The 90 minutes are up, 30 more to come.
Well, we can only hope we get an extra time contest of similar ambition, provided fatigue doesn't begin to play a part.
Just a quick
So all
announcement.
square.
अरे लेफ्ट फुट पे था कि करो चेंज सब.
We will be back for extra time.
Please watch the screen if you have a ticket.
ओवन और मबाप्पे को लो आप सेंटर फॉरवर्ड दोनों को. डेविड बेकम को राइट में ले लो, नेविड को सेंटर में ले लो और लेफ्ट में थंडर गेमिंग नेक्स्ट मैच. ओके ब्रो, आ जाना नेक्स्ट मैच. आ जाना, कोई दिक्कत नहीं. अरे नेमार को मत डालो, कोई फायदा नहीं नेमार को लेके. नेविड को डालो ना नेमार की जगह पे. सीएमएफ नेविड डालो नेमार की जगह. लेफ्ट में खिला दो. अगर नेमार खिलाना है रेबरी की जगह खिला लो. नहीं राइबरी नहीं अंकी भाई, हो गया टाइम इसका. अंकी भाई स्टेमिना खत्म हो गया, मानो मेरी बात. कर लो चेंज.
Substitution on the field. Number 17, Darwin Núñez. Number 10.
No winner in 90, 30 more to come.
Number 7, Bellingham.
मैं तो बॉल के लिए जा रहा था बेंच.
Ribery.
Perfectly measured that. Would have been quick to recover this.
Mbappe.
Mbappe unable to make it happen for all his good intentions.
23, Beckham. Number 14, Nedved. Number 20,
And that's definitely not his best.
Substitutions taking place.
And he's managed to gift it back. Oh, played through for the wide man. Excellent challenge there, uncompromising.
बॉल ही बाहर ले जा रहा है तो.
No way through. And that pass has been well intercepted. And Gucci! And somehow he managed to miss it.
जब तक टच ले रहा है वो दूसरा तो बॉल ही डिस्टर्ब कर रही है.
Saka is in a really good position out wide. Check, gets it away. Oh, the ball's run loose here.
ले जाओ नीचे
It could be in here.
नहीं ले जाओ मारो
Picks out chance.
बोल दिया अगर पास देने से पहले। मैं तो तेरा शॉट का देख रहा था भाई। तो मैं कैसे
Well, there's always a chance.
अरे लेफ्ट साइड काट सकता था आराम से, बहुत टाइम था।
After 13
Bayern Munich.
ओवन था यार तेरे को।
Look, he's the one everyone expects to put the ball in the net. That's what he's paid to do.
It's Neymar. He has found a way through. Cuts out the supply.
अरे यार क्या है, काउंटर था ये तो शरेआम, बच गई ये तो। गोल था ये। अरे क्योंकि एक पास था ये, थ्रू पास था, बस गोल था फिर। डिफेंस खाली था इसका पूरा।
15 of an extra 30 have also gone and the search for a winner is still on.
देखो ना, पास तो मैंने दिया, आगे क्या था, कुछ नहीं था आगे। स्ट्राइकर था हमारा, एक डिफेंस।
The outstanding question, the only question, is there still room for one last bit of drama?
तूने कमीने पास ऐसा दिया था, वो तो गलती से गोल हो गया मेरे से।
Exhaustion,
ये
physical
तूने
and mental. Will we find a winner?
पठानकोट मेरे घर से होगा 50 किलोमीटर।
What is left in the tank now?
हाँ।
He is sporting a guilty look after that.
हाँ तो मैं तो बोल तो रहा हूँ,
Just
कल
required a bit more oomph to
मैं
reach
बोल तो
its
रहा हूँ, कल
target.
हमें काफ़ी वो सही दिया था।
Gerrard spots it and intercepts. Well, there is a look that says it all. A piercing stare.
Encourage the pass.
बे
An intelligent run, but the pass is not.
Chance for the header!
अरे मैच था। कोई नहीं, साथ रहो।
Oh, shooting chance! It's in! What remarkable...
बहुत गंदा मारा उसने।
Wow, this is so good. I mean, seriously good. They're putting on quite a show here for us.
That really is quite fabulous. All his own doing.
I'm not making any apologies, but I was willing him to supply the finish, and he came up trumps.
Quite a thrill this
बहुत
one's
ही वो हो
become.
रही है तो नहीं, लाइट तो है बट चिपक रहा है, बहुत ज़्यादा चिपक रही है, पता नहीं क्या कर रहा है।
Guti floats it up and over. Adams gets over and intercepts.
अरे यार
Well, he
पास तो
certainly
दिया था
wasn't
बट
in the
इंटरसेप्ट
mood
हो
to
गया
take
ना।
any risks.
ये कौन था?
Looking for options for movement. And that is it. There will be penalties.
Look, I've been in this position myself, but after a grueling game, you don't want to back down if the manager asks you to take a penalty for fear of appearing weak. You can't let fatigue cloud your judgment.
To kindly stay seated during the match.
So after
Thank you
2
for your
long
cooperation.
hours, it comes down to nerve, to technique under pressure, to penalties.
प्रखर भी गया।
And you can almost hear a pin drop. This one to set the tone. And he does it with poise.
You need a very strong mind in those situations. Any penalty that goes in is a good one.
Neymar is the next man in the spotlight. One. He just did what he was asked. Owen is the second man to step up for
दीपेश
his
बन
team.
गया। अच्छा नूब है वो, दीपेश बनिया नूब, क्या नाम रखा है यार ये तूने दीपेश भाई अपना? दीपेश बनिया नूब।
Mbappe will take their second.
खड़ा रह सीधा, मैं बोल रहा हूँ खड़ा रहना।
And the keeper's come up trumps.
He's so focused there. Fantastic save.
कहाँ मारूँ मैं?
Bayern Munich are putting real pressure on here if they put this away.
पहले बोलना था।
It's saved pretty much straight at him.
Well, that's about as tame as they come, Peter.
अरे तब तक मैं मार चुका था.
The keeper.
Saka is third in line. That's how it's done. He made the keeper commit.
Yeah, made his mind up very quickly and just didn't waver.
Neymar is fourth up. Big character, big moment, big save. Totti is the fourth man to step forward for them. None denied remarkably.
Well, he felt the goalkeeper outstared him there, which gave him the edge.
Beckham is the last of 5 scheduled takers. It's a tame penalty straight at the keeper.
Oh, look, the only consolation he can take from
मैंने
that
ऐसी
was the
पेनल्टी
fact
मिस
that
करी.
he was on target.
कंटिन्यू 4 पेनल्टी मिस हो गई.
So it's all on the shoulders of the keeper. And that has lifted the roof. Bayern Munich fall short in the lottery that is the penalty shootout.
देखा मेरे नाम पे कैसे फोड़ दिया बंदा.
As that is, the two sides had been inseparable after 2 hours of action.
Oh, this is so tough on the penalty taker as the heroes celebrate. Right now, it's a horrible experience, but they really should try and get those chins up.
आया. अंकित भाई मैं भी खाना खाने जा रहा. लाइव ही रहूँगा बट मैं खाना खा के आऊँगा 5 मिनट में. 5 मिनट में अंकित भाई मैं भी. सुजीत भाई क्या मैच था यार। मैच तो था यार भाई, जबरदस्त मैच था।
So we reach a fork in the road. Fortunes can turn either way from this point. One path leads to where they all want to be.
मैच पे इस मैच के बाद खेलते हैं। 1v1 खेलना है तो बता दो। 1v1 खेलना है क्या?
It's the alternative. It is time for the
अभी तो मैच में चला गया ना मैं भाई।
to stand tall. And the matchday noise at this place is truly special. The pride, the passion, it adds to a massive sense of occasion. We have already started here. Great defending, strong and determined. That was not gone well. Shifted upfield. Tony Adams. Now there is a proper defender, Jim.
Well, not too many Englishmen can rival his leadership qualities, Peter.
He just had so many strengths. You could go on all day about him, couldn't you?
Well, the epitome of solidity,
Are
thanks to his
fuck.
winning mentality and ability to organise a back four. You don't argue with Tony Adams. You do what you're told.
Well, the defence proved infallible then. Has a shot! He's done very well to get
1v1 खेल लोगे ना?
Gerrard actually didn't do an awful lot wrong, to be honest.
Well, height could make all the difference on these set pieces.
यार क्या बंदा है, ये क्या कर रहा है? हेलो प्रखर भाई। घोष भाई कौन है? अच्छा सुजीत को बोल रहा है। मैं सोचूं किसको बोल रहा हूँ घोष भाई।
He's there to clear it. And now a sudden chance to counter. He's picked his way through. Skillfully cut out. He is so at ease on the ball.
Really has the confidence and skill to be able to hold the ball up like that until support arrives a little sooner, and just maybe there he overdid it slightly and should have released it because the support was arriving quickly.
Fuck यार क्या कीते तो
Some heroic goalkeeping, but even that couldn't save them this time.
Well, I admire players who do that because they just don't give up on anything.
Liverpool have fired themselves in front.
Listen, when it comes to goals, Peter, in this team, he's always the #1 contender, and he's done it again.
The pass is intercepted. Can he get it through?
Yeah.
De Bruyne. Oh, there's a probing ball. Now it's Haaland.
Whatever happens, that's the kind of...
He's had a hit! Oh, it's gone in!
ओके भाई मैंने कर रहा था हाँ ओके भाई
Square in a matter of moments.
Yeah, since going a goal down, they've dug in to produce a really fine spell, which for me deserved that equaliser.
Well, it would have been harder to miss.
That's just a great finish, but it's down to very clever movement. You can see this has been obviously worked on the training ground. He knew exactly where he wanted the ball, and it all came good.
And that has added a whole new complexion to the game.
Yeah, it's always a dangerous time when you've just scored. You can easily lose focus and then bang, you're pegged back again.
He's put a shade too much on that. And he's there to belt it away. And it's De Bruyne. McAllister. And there's his chance to lead the counter. He has found a way through.
There will be 1 minute added time.
Nunez. There's the end of the first half. Arsenal head back in at the break after a first half that has been, from a scoreline point of view in any case, an even one. Both sides have contributed in equal measure, neither looking overly under pressure from the other. And at the break, glass half full, half empty. It's 1-1. How's the first half compared with your expectation?
Yeah, I think they'll be happy with
अरे
that
यार क्या कर
scoreline.
रहा
I
है ये
just
बंदा
thought the
स्टार्टिंग
second
में
half was as good as the first. It's been pulsating stuff.
That's been a decent 45 minutes. Competitive, certainly, and a goal each.
के
There's the whistle then to start the second half.
Arsenal have been the team that have had the lion's share of possession and chances. Okay, they haven't got much to show for it, but I think it's a case of keep going and eventually you'll get your break.
अरे यार
Adams spots it and intercepts. McAllister. Oh, super find. Alexander-Arnold. Liverpool look happy to sit back for the moment here.
Yeah, everything they're doing screams counter-attack, but it's a long counter-attack. When they win it back, they're not wasting any time. They're just trying to get the runners away as quickly as possible.
McAllister. Oh, what a mistake! He's away! Oh, there's the shot! Sticks it away! Into the lead once more!
Well, there's always a chance of being caught like that when you surrender the football.
Liverpool take the
Attendance
lead.
for this match was 70,000.
Certainly dressing with purpose here. Now it's Mohamed Salah.
Well, he got rid because he was under pressure.
So, Jim, is that the manager telling the forwards that they must stay
Yeah,
forward for now?
exactly.
Well, I think he just is concentrating on the shape here, and he wants them to press as high as they can and get in the right position to do that collectively.
Substitution in progress.
And they've got rid. Alexander-Arnold. That'll be a throw. Gakpo goes on a charge down the left. He's found a way through.
Arsenal showing a little more urgency now, and to be honest, Peter, this is what's required.
Well, they're looking a whole lot more urgent now.
You know, the interest value in this game might just take off from here.
Played back in. It's a good run, that. Great timing. Now it's Odegaard. Well, a glitch with the rangefinder there, and evidence annoyance.
The movement was good, but the pass lacked authority. And
Torres! Should have put that one away.
well, for me, he seems to be playing with a lot more zest now. He does look the most likely to grab that second goal cushion.
Oh, it's Gerrard. And that's not going to reach. And he can clear it away.
Arsenal really are showing all the necessary urgency, but it's potency they need.
A reprieve, albeit perhaps momentary. Might look promising, but the final ball is just not quite right.
Arsenal have a simple task to find something sustained now and keep the pressure on.
चूतिया है तो एक नंबर की बात है।
And the finish! He scored! Total good! They have breathing space!
That looks like a preconceived plan. Win the ball and then unleash.
After 90 minutes.
The manager can make a change for the first time in the game here. Liverpool could not have picked a better time to snatch a two-goal lead. Is there still time for a response?
Well, that's a really bitter blow. I think it's going to be...
Yes, it's there! Deep, deep into injury time! Oh, the deftness of touch. That's at the end. Well, that turned out to be quite a game. Both sides committed, determined, driven. Whilst you might argue to the contrary, perhaps a fair result on the balance of things. The end of the
And
game.
if you do have a chance
Reflections.
today, please take
Yeah,
some
well,
time out
I've been
to
on the
give your
losing
support
side
to
in
our
games like
stadium.
this, and I can tell you it really does hurt. It's about the fans, and when you let them down, it hurts that bit more. I mean, you can do all the right preparations and still end up on the losing side. I don't think they'll be going out tonight.
And with that, it's time for me to thank Jim Beglin and to wish you a very good evening.
अरे रुको 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 यार थंडर भाई मेरे को ना वो करने दे कंक्रीट आ जाओ भाई थंडर। वापस आ गया मैं। ओके वेलकम बैक। अरे इनके भी स्ट्रीम को बंद कर दिया मैं जो। ओके फैमिली टाइम।
Oh, what a sight this is. A
थोड़ी
beautiful
तुम्हारी
evening
लाइटिंग नहीं जा
and
रही
the
है।
promise of a match that will really get the juices flowing. Have a look at this. It is what you anticipate here these days in London North 7. An undulating red and white wave, an Arsenal wave which envelops the team.
तुम्हारी आवाज़ कम आ रही है
Here's
क्या?
the whistle and here we go. Messi carries the ball down the right. And he's let fly.
ओके
Well, he's hit it well enough for me. I suppose it could be a deliberate attempt to just draw that defence out. Well, Peter, I look at this side
करता
and
हूँ
think to
अभी
myself,
कुछ होते
who's
होते
going to
होगी।
make the difference? Well, there's only one answer, and it has to be.
Oh, here's a chance.
नाइस यार।
And he was there to get vital. Yeah, he was well placed to do that.
आप ठीक है? खेलना है तो खेल लेंगे। बेंचोद क्या बचा गया ये। बहुत दूर है ब्रो, बहुत दूर है। बिल्कुल एक रिक्वेस्ट चाहिए। यार क्या कर रहे हैं ये। सही लैग क्यों हो रही है बेंचोद। यार 2 पोल हो गए, हद है। Fuck yeah. अब एक करो रेडी करो यार थंडर भाई। शॉट मार देना चाहिए, गलती करी है। यार भाई क्या गोल हुआ है।
Some heroic goalkeeping, but
saved them this time. Well, it still had to be finished off, so well done to the goal scorer, but the keeper should have done a lot better. And the shots! Barcelona showing a good level of intensity at this stage. They're rolling on all their resources now. Bastoni checked through onto that. That is that.
गलत हो गया, बहुत गलत हो गया भाई। थंडर भाई की धोखा हो गया तुम्हारे साथ।
Well, look, he moves and manufactures in unique fashion. This guy is sheer class.
Well, this is what we've been waiting for.
No doubt as to who has the momentum here now. The only doubt is how many is coming. Look, it's a run defence is dislike, but the timing has to be spot on. I think we're about to see a frenetic finish. No half measures from here.
Added minutes has been indicated.
He's kicked his way through. Neymar, in out to the left flank. Whatever happens, that's the kind of movement which raises hope.
Someone off target. That's at the end.
So the winners of this
Put into a remarkable collective effort. Fall behind they may have done, but they were having none of that.
थंडर भाई धोखा हो गया। थंडर भाई धोखा हो गया। थंडर भाई बढ़िया गेम थी। सेंटर फॉरवर्ड तुम पे और नहीं। अरे कोस्टा कोटो को खिलाओ भाई लेफ्ट में, तू को उसको खिला रहा है। लास्ट में हक दिया है। अरे वो टैकल खा लिया ना जिको का, तो वो तो गोल पड़ेगा ही एंड पे। जिको की साइड मुड़ोगे तो तुम वैसे ही होगा ना। अरे कोस्टा कोटा को खिलाओ लेफ्ट बैक। बेलिंगम भी ठीक है, बाकी तो ठीक है। और रोनाल्डिनियो को खिलाओ ना, रिवाल्डो को मत खिला। रोनाल्डिनियो को खिला लेफ्ट बैक। खिला के देखो, मेसी को अटैकिंग खिला रहे हो तुम, फ़ायदा क्या। मैं भी आता। हाँ, लास्ट वाला जो टैकल पड़ा ना थंडर भाई, वो वहीं चूजा हो गया गेम। कोई नहीं, खेलना है क्या एक और मैच? थंडर भाई खेलोगे क्या एक और मैच? थंडर भाई कहाँ से हो भाई? दबे क्या बताओ भाई? थंडर भाई कहाँ से हो आप भाई? दबे ओके ब्रो, दिल्ली से हूँ। ओके ओके, दिल्ली में कहाँ से? जनकपुरी ओ सही।
So welcome one and all to a picturesque evening.
ये भी वही लेके खेल रहा है
All
आर्सेनल
the
हरामी।
ingredients for a showcase game that the passionate crowd demands. Have a look at this. What you anticipate here these days in London North 7, an undulating red and white wave, an Arsenal wave which envelops the team. They got underway here pretty promptly. Vieira gets over and intercepts. He was clearly disappointed with that pass.
Arsenal clearly didn't help themselves.
And he's had a hit.
अच्छा ने भी
Oh, he's been caught on it here. Neymar providing an outlet on that flank. That's been intercepted.
That was well played, well stopped. Well, I'm not quite sure he needed to hold on play quite as much as he did then. A couple of his teammates were very annoying.
तुरम साले
Now it's can he finish? That's what you call it.
बहुत काल मारी थी बट बच गई, बचा लिया मैंने।
Did that well, didn't he? Arsenal with the corner. They're first. It's going to be another corner, I think. Corner number 2 then. No, he didn't quite beat it right. Arsenal have their third corner. Oh, smashing header! He's quick to get it clear again. And now they could spring out of defence. And he was quick to react. Arsenal still to register a shot on target. As a matter of fact, a shot of any type.
Neymar, and the shot's on here. It's Messi. And here's Mbappe. Mbappe has a look to the possibilities, and in the end it's fruitless.
यार
Now this could be a chance. Neymar cuts a frustrated figure right now. He just cannot get away. They're just trying to negate his influence, and it looks like whatever it takes. Neymar.
Defending is unapologetically persistent. It's almost personal. To be. Goal here just before half-time could mean a great deal. Perfectly measured that. Cleared without hesitation. Nicked it back from Beltman.
ये गोल पड़ता मजा आया था।
Done very well to get to that.
Well, someone's doing his job properly, Peter, that's for sure.
And it's been taken short. He's taking no chances there. Arsenal are looking to go forward now. Added time. No, that was never going to make it. We've reached half-time. Well, there it is, half-time. Not a bad watch by any means. The efforts of both sides have been good, but neither have been able to penetrate. And so we reach the break, and the game remains goalless. What do you back on the first 45 minutes?
Well, I don't think we need the stats to be on the screen to tell us about the pass completion rate, which has been obviously a letdown in this first half. All too often we've seen players left frustrated frustrated because of poor decision making and just a general sloppiness. So I'm sure the boss will be getting stuck into his players to improve and improve quickly. And one more try.
धोखा हो गया नवी तेरे साथ.
Well seen. Saw that coming. That's great positioning. So good from him.
Ronaldinho. That looks a cracking ball. Ronaldinho.
यार क्या था ये.
And movement. They continue each to cancel the other out. Well played. Fernando Torres. Put it in pass. Yeah, what they've got to realise, Peter, is that they won't get away with excessive force for long, so they're running a fine line here. Neymar. Pretty robust defending.
नवी कैसा टैकल था.
With the rangefinder there, one of their strike orders. Clearly is missed, having made the run and not get picked out. Played back in.
अबे यार क्या है ये.
Before we can even delve into the detail, the significance of taking the lead should be our initial reflection, and that's priceless. That looks like a preconceived plan. Win the ball and then unleash.
Substitution for Arsenal. Number 11. Neymar. We have no changes here from both sides, in fact. A 1-0 lead established.
Look, he's the one everyone expects to put the ball in the net. That's what he's paid to do. And again, they run up against stubborn defending. Moves it through. You can never be sure that runners in space, as long as the space left behind is filled. There's a real appetite from them to finally put this game to bed, but will they?
It's really well cleared.
यार नवी तेरी क्या लक है बे तेरा. हट बे. खुद्दू किस्म बोलते हैं इसे बहन चोद. यार थोड़ा सा बोला था.
Here's Yamal. Nedved. Yamal in acres of space out wide. And it's Gerrard. And time is
खुद्दू किस्म बहन चोद.
Arsenal were a team not short on effort, but ultimately they were found wanting when it mattered. That is simply not.
नवी कर रेडी कर. हाँ। चेक बढ़िया कीपर है भाई।
So welcome one and all to a picturesque evening here. A clear night, all the ingredients for a showcase game, and the passionate crowd delight. Well, there is here a great sense of expectation. As to universal contentment, the Emirates embraces Arsenal once more. And that gets things running. And that interception was most necessary. He read that really well and stopped it. Brilliantly cut out. Expertly cut out. Really nicely done.
अरे यार क्या कर रहे हैं ये?
And he looked every bit the assured keeper there. Neymar offering a right smile there. Arsenal with their first corner. First in the game for either side, actually. This sent him sprawling. Oh, the ball's run loose here. And now a sudden chance to counter. And he's managed to get free. Disappointed with that. He was quick to react. Vendevaart is onto it in a flash. Here's that once more. Pass is intercepted. And here's Neymar. Oh, well played, well sorted out. Arsenal yet to have an attempt on goal. Pass has been well intercepted. Well, it's a nice idea, but the execution was lacking. It's been intercepted. That was well played, well stopped. Here's Mbappe. Messi. It's a decent chance to counter-attack. Played out to the left flank. Can he get away here? Now it's Neymar. Brilliant interception. We're seeing some really good pressure being applied here, Peter, particularly from those guys up front. And it just, I suppose, denies the others time and space. And the shot! Goal! Arsenal! Arsenal take the lead. The breakaway clinical and clean, and the finish unerring.
Well, this is a well-rehearsed drill. As soon as possession is regained, the commitment to attack is lethal.
Arsenal have fired themselves in front.
अबे यार क्या कर रहे हैं ये? मेरा भैंस जो गेम नहीं चल रहा है ढंग से।
Oh, he's been sent to shoot. There's the goal. Hot knife through butter. They have done it again.
ओ भाई पास ही नहीं दे रहे, भैंचोद क्या कर रहे हैं? भाई नबी के मज़े लगे हुए हैं, भैंचोद कुछ करने की जरूरत ही नहीं है।
Fortunes here could not be much more stark. All smiles on one side, their qualities have shone through. Across the other way, unnecessarily taken short, and that absolute spirit they showed. That's the start of another 45 minutes. Arsenal can show their manager and their fans how much grit and spirit is actually in this team. Managers can rescue a situation like this. He is through here. Now it's Mbappe. Whatever happens, that's the kind of movement which raises hope. Off some unwanted attention.
Yeah, better communication and lots of contact seems to be the route to quieting him down now. Look, they've had their chance to regroup and rethink. Now they've got to stir a revival.
Oh, that's fabulous. The defence proved infallible then. And won't leave a mark. Still see of it.
भाई मेरा तो गोल ही नहीं पड़ा यार। क्या चेंज करोगे? चलो करते रेडी करते कुछ नहीं है, खैर क्या मैं चाहिए।
Substitution for Arsenal. Number 13.
Time for changes on both sides, actually.
Number 10. Number 9.
With his head, but couldn't steer it in.
Number 20. Owen. Number 23. Nedved.
Arsenal have their second corner now.
Number 8.
Oh, smashing header!
Substitution in progress.
He's cleared it out of harm's way.
Has been indicated.
He's gone for goal. And that may well be that. That is that. Well, that was thrilling. A game of champs and chumps. The winners were...
साला क्या स्टार्टिंग में क्या हुआ था बेंच, मेरी गेम ही नहीं रही थी, तू बेंच पूरे गोल मार रहा है, बॉल टच नहीं करने दे रहा था स्टार्टिंग में तू तो। तूने तो स्टार्टिंग में लेनी देनी कर दी भाई। हरामी जो फॉर्मेशन में खेल रहा हूँ वही खेलेगा क्या? अबे साले जो मैं खेल रहा हूँ वही क्यों कर रहा है? चल फिर यही खेल, तो यही खेलना है ना। हरामी साला जो फॉर्मेशन लगा रहा हूँ वहीं तो वही फॉर्मेशन लगा रहा है।
The conditions contributing to a fantastic atmosphere in the stands.
मेरा नहीं वही फॉर्मेशन।
Really is the place to be. Have a look at this. It is what you anticipate here these days in London North 7. An undulating red and white wave. And can he finish?
यार बेंच जो क्या है ये?
It's him, and we can't be surprised because his instinct for doing this is incredible. The understanding between those two plays a big part in that, and releasing the run on side proved the key ingredient.
So a breakthrough already. Oh, right place, right time. Well, that's a defending is unapologetically persistent. It's almost personal, and it had to be. Roberto Carlos calmly anticipates.
और चल यार भैंस चोद कितनी लैग होगी, गेम ही नहीं चल रही मेरी, मैं क्या करूँ भैंस चोद।
Oh, he's been caught on it here. Well, that had the makings of something quite promising, but it's fizzled out into nothing. Oh, that was vital. Pass is somewhat less than ideal.
Quality deserted them when they really needed it.
The less said about that pass, the better. Facing up to his adversary, this is a formidable matchup.
Oh, ball's run loose here.
ये क्या ऑफसाइड है?
He gives him offside. That's been cut out, well played.
Arsenal are really in a position where patience and prudence will serve them best. Time's on their side.
Mbappe! Neymar, very much a man of this moment. Oh, now here's an interesting matchup. He's in plenty of space here. And the finish! He's there to get a vital touch.
भैंस चोद क्या
Well placed to deal with that. Arsenal with the corner. They're first. Defending of the desperate variety. And now a sudden chance to counter.
He's shifting through the gears here.
He's in a great position. Mbappe! And yes, it's there! Two to the good. They have breathing space.
I was impressed with both the movement and the pass, both causing lots of
यार पास आगे देना है भैंस चोद पीछे दे दे रहे।
Arsenal great chance. Oh, what has happened? In he goes again. Tries to get it clear. Arsenal still behind as we reach out for half time.
क्या किस्मत है बे तेरी।
Now Costa Curta. Gerard. Driving on and making good progress. It's loose and there's a race for the ball. Saliba cuts it out. Van der Vaart.
2 added minutes has been indicated.
And it's Roberto Carlos. Messi has a look up from the right-hand side, seeking out options. Oh, hear that cross.
भैंस चोद पता नहीं कैसे गोल घुस गया ये।
Arsenal lead. That'll be the final action of the first half. So after a truly engaging first half, it remains right on edge. Things still very much in the mix. What is shaping up to be a super contest. 2 on the score at the break, and every indication both parties are capable of adding more. Either side holding back here. It has been quite a half, this.
Well, it remains very delicately poised, and based on the promise we've seen through the first 45 minutes, I wouldn't be surprised if this takes another twist or two. It certainly would be in keeping.
If you're just back from your break, you've missed very little of the resumption of the second half.
Arsenal can really do with some bigger names standing up here. At times they didn't even look as if they knew what they were doing.
Roberto Carlos changes him with that pass. Saliba. Well, they are still trailing, and they require a change of fortune pretty sharpish. Oh, it's well
भैंस यहाँ से मार रहा हूँ, वहाँ से मार रहा हूँ, तू भैंस रुक ही जा भाई। ये मैच का तो मैं वीडियो डालूंगा।
It's a very good contest with two very good sides, and with such great individual talent on show, it could go either way. Zico, he's played it through. Whatever happens, that's the kind of movement which raises hope. Well, he got rid because he was under pressure. It's a decent chance to counter-attack. Oh, he's through the middle. Cuts out a supply. It's about risk-taking and boldness now. Are we going to see any activity from the bench?
He's going to be disappointed with that. He's found some space here. He won't be happy with that one. There's the clearance.
Arsenal merit full marks for their attitude and application in trying to win this. It means an awful lot, obviously.
Smartly reclaimed. Van der Vaart. Now it's Neymar. And that's played in low. A game with so much to recommend it. Fabulous contest, but still no clear winner.
It's a very open game and an exciting watch. There are no signs of nerves or caginess from either team. This pitch is go-for-it territory right now.
The referee's given a throw.
Hi Alvin, welcome to the stream bro. How are you? इस मैच में गए हैं।
Substitution for Arsenal. Number 10, Messi. Number 11, Neymar. Number 5.
That's been intercepted.
Gerrard. Number 20, Owen.
Zico.
Number 13,
Now there's a fine ball.
Fernando Torres.
That's just playing it
Coming on
safe
the field,
and simple.
Number 23, Nedved.
2 minutes to be added
Number
on.
8, Cocoon.
Vinicius Junior.
Number 22,
Oh, that's a clever looking ball.
Beckham.
That has been
Number 18,
cut short.
Mbappe.
90 minutes up and we will be back for extra time. Well, there was very little between the sides all the way through, so extra time is the correct next step. So 90 minutes couldn't produce a winner, and we have extra time. And if you're just back, well, the action is back underway already. Delivery from Mbappe. Can he put it away? Zico! Glorious! And that has raised the roof! Perfect timing, perfect connection, and a perfect outcome. Zico simply judged everything beautifully. That takes a lot of training ground practice, and we know what practice can make. So we have a breakthrough. Now how will things develop from here? Well, there is a look that says it all. A piercing stare.
Well, that's down to a simple miscalculation. No more, no less.
That's the throw. Beckham. A slightly better ball would have led to a very different outcome there.
Arsenal clearly didn't help themselves by telegraphing that one. It was always going to be intercepted.
And here's
There will be
Mbappe.
1 minute added time.
Zico. It's Zico! Now, he's been caught napping. Oh, great play. Big chance! There's the whistle, and the first period of extra time ends on a dramatic note.
Please kindly remove
Arsenal
any fouls
come
from the
roaring
road
back in
outside the
quite
stadium.
some style. We've got a very different game now. Yeah, it is coming down to those last 15 minutes. A truly attritional affair that has reduced both teams to near standstill. The saying goes that it only takes a moment to make a difference in this game, but you have to pose the question, is there enough left in the collective tank of either team?
Substitution for Arsenal. Number 17, Zico. Coming on the
Is there to be
field
drama
is
in these final
number 6,
15 minutes?
Kubo. Substitution.
It has been a slugfest. Significant blows landed, but still no knockout. And here's Nunez. Hits one! He's scored! It's level again! What a match we have!
Yeah, and it's very much deserved in the circumstances. In these games, it's so tempting to maybe get a little sorry for yourselves, but there's none of that.
Oh, a goal of real quality. He made it look ridiculously easy.
Well, most of...
Can he finish? Oh, should have put that away.
That could yet prove very pivotal. Chances like that just can't be wasted.
Arsenal have their second corner now. Van der Vaart can get it clear. And now they can spring out of defence. Looking for options for movement. Kubo. And he's taking no chances there. And that's been one straight back. It's
There will be
Nedved.
1 minute added time.
And the referee brings it to a close. What a game, a contest of ferocity and marvellous talent from start to finish. Your reflections then, Jim?
Arsenal can always take more positives
Please
from a
join me
result
in
like
wishing
this.
all the
Yes,
best for
there is
members
some
of our
tidying up
fan
to do,
club celebrating
but
their
some real
wedding
promise
anniversary
too.
today.
So just time for me to say thanks to Jim for his wisdom and to wish you all a very good evening. So welcome one and all to a picturesque evening here. A clear night, all the ingredients for a showcase game that the passionate crowd demands. Well, there is here a great sense of expectation as to universal contentment. The Emirates embraces Arsenal once more. We have already started here. Pass is just off target. And he has slightly undercooked that one.
Arsenal clearly didn't help themselves by telegraphing that one. It was always going to be intercepted.
And that could set him on his way. Good read, needed to be. And that pass is somewhat less than ideal.
And that was just poor decision-making and a weak execution.
But it is clear to see that he is not at all happy with that.
Encourage the pass with an intelligent...
He's had a shot! Goal! Arsenal!
बढ़िया बस अरे इधर ही तो है बढ़िया बस
It only took seconds to score, which the ball was recovered.
I doubt very much that this was in the script. That's very neat. Neymar going face to face with his great rival. Cleared away. Short changes him with that pass. Played back in. This is good alertness.
Arsenal are really in a position where patience and prudence will serve them best. Time's on their side.
Conte. Arsenal upping the intensity here, having lost possession.
Yeah, it's actually very good pressing. They want it back as quickly as they can get it, and they're hunting in packs to do just that.
Good to watch.
It really is. It's rugged and robust, but it still needs plenty of intelligence and teamwork.
That's been intercepted. Messi looking to get on the end of this. Neymar! Yeah, we've all come to watch. That pass has been well intercepted. Arsenal are looking to break at pace.
रन ही नहीं दे रहे बहन चोद पता नहीं क्या कर रहे हैं
Okay, being behind at the break isn't ideal, but there's plenty of time to reply.
Pass is intercepted. Is it to the left? Across the quarter. It's Neymar. And he gets rid in a hurry. Across the quarter. No way through there. Van der Vaart. Oh, it's inches away from being a really good ball. First half is done. Steady, solid, and for now, where they want to be. Just one goal, and they have it. Good effort from both sides, but at half-time, it is 1-0.
Well, for me, Peter, things never really got going, but at least this will be a good time to reflect and regroup. I can see a few changes coming, because whatever they've been doing, it just hasn't gelled.
Hostilities have resumed at the start of the second half.
Well, I think in these circumstances, it's all about how to adjust the balance of your team. I mean, you want to get back in it as soon as possible, but without leaving yourself too open.
Zico. Neymar. Pass is coming off in quick succession here. Oh, he did the hard part right, but not the finish.
Owen deserves a lot of credit for his willingness to make
रिफ्यूज प्रो इस मैच के बाद
That looks like a preconceived plan. Win the ball and then unleash.
And that has added a whole new complexion to the game.
Well, this is to be expected, Peter. When you've got two strong teams of fairly equal standing, the outcome should all come down to finishing.
Zico cuts out the supply. Oh, that's a key interception.
Well, the manager must be thinking to himself whether he's got a game changer on that bench, and he needs to act quickly.
Tries a shot. That's what you call it.
अंडू क्या लिख रहा है भाई? फ्रेंडली इस मैच के बाद बोल तो रहा हूँ इसके इसमें अंडू के
Arsenal with their first corner. First in the game for either side, actually. Fernando Torres.
फक यार
Arsenal! And they've got their lead back. A wonderful delivery, and all it needed was a touch.
He did so well there, attacking the ball the way he did. He got a strong forehand behind that one.
Arsenal get themselves into the lead. Disappointed with that. Jamal. Nedved. He's in here. Jamal! Arsenal are looking desperate here, short on time and options.
Well, it's looking like too little too late, but they are giving it all they have.
यार क्या है ये?
And surely that clinches it. There really is no way back now. Some heroic goalkeeping, but even that couldn't save them this time.
Well, that's not the best attempt by the keeper, and he's just paid the ultimate price, hasn't he?
Arsenal could not have picked a better time to snatch a two-goal lead. Is there still time for a response?
Well, that's a really bitter blow. I think it's going to be very hard for them to find the character to respond from that.
5 minutes to add. Referee looks at his watch and blows his whistle.
गेम नहीं चल रही है ढंग से
Losing is never good, but this one feels especially hard to take. Not a lot that went glaring.
अरे गे रन ही नहीं दे रहे बंदे ना भाग रहे हैं पता नहीं क्या कर रहे हैं तो हैक लगा के खेल रहा है क्या ये बुलाता हूँ तो ऋषिकेश भाई ठीक है। खेलते हैं इस मैच ऋषिकेश के साथ, इसके साथ खेलता हूँ फिर खेलते हैं। यार क्या बकचोदी है।
Good spot, he's seen the run. astray. Can he stop it going out? Fair tumble under that challenge. It's Rivaldo. Now it's Luis Suarez.
यार क्या कर रहे हैं ये बेंचो बंदे मेरे। तेरी किस्मत सही है, मेरी किस्मत ही ख़राब है आज तेरे अगेंस्ट। तो मैं जो 12-12 15-15 शूट मार के भी साला गोल नहीं पड़ रहे तेरे को। यार हद होती है, मैं जितने शूट मार के गोल आना मिले। गोल सही टाइम पे सही होगा नहीं।
It's a nice idea, but the execution was lacking. Looking for the run. Well, see, saw that coming. Well, there is a look that says it all. A piercing stare.
He made it look a bit predictable.
Pass isn't the best. Genoa picks one through. Alexander-Arnold gets across to intercept that. Eto. It's Eto! Well, now it's a race for the ball. Good effort, and it is right on half-time. Arsenal head back in at the break after a first half that has been, from a scoreline point of view in any case, an even one. Both sides have contributed in equal measure, neither looking overly under pressure from the other. And at the break, glass half full, half empty. It's 1-1. Any opinion you'd like to express on the first half?
Look, this match promised goals, and it certainly hasn't let us down. It's been really, really entertaining.
So in they come for the break with nothing to separate them. The score 1-1. Hostilities have resumed at the start of the second half. So both teams emerge the same as they were before the break. Now that's a fine challenge. Arsenal needed that. They really needed it.
Oh, that's brilliantly defended, though. It looked destined for a goal.
And it's Messi. No, that's been intercepted. Fernando Torres. Torres! Oh, he did the hard part right, but not to finish.
60 points from all time.
Easy occasion, but it only needs a gentle tweak.
Messi. Now it's Rivaldo. Luis Suarez. Maldini deals with that comfortably. Saliba. That is a little undercooked.
Well, the manager must be thinking to himself whether he's got a game changer on that bench, and he needs to act quickly.
There's great running on show here, but ultimately there was no way through. Well, quality clearly deserted him at the crucial moment.
Clearly is miffed, having made the run and not get picked out.
Torres providing an outlet on that flank. That's tiny. That is good pressure, just hounded him off it.
Don't you just love the level of intensity here? Neither is prepared to back down.
Luis Suarez! A real chance missed.
Well, we could be headed for a scenario in which next goal is the winner. That chance could have been it too.
Has a look and plays it forward. Neymar. Chouameni. Bellingham. Still anyone's game. game, this. One moment could decide it.
It's a very open game and an exciting watch. There are no signs of nerves or caginess from either team.
आ रहा हूँ 5 मिनट में, ठीक है।
Territory right now. Substitution for Arsenal.
Arsenal choosing to make the first change.
Messi. Number 5, Gerrard. Number 13, Fernando Torres. Number 20,
That's put an end to a promising move.
running on the field. Number 8,
Delicately.
Number 23, Nedved. Number 22, Beckham. Number 18,
Oh, easy pickings there.
Number 19, Yamal.
Yamal.
There will be 1 minute added time.
Evans. Bellingham. Luis Suarez. Eto'o. 90 minutes on, and we will be back for extra time.
Well, we can only hope we get an extra time contest of similar ambition, provided fatigue doesn't begin to play a
Now,
part.
I'd just like to read out our fan
So
club
all
members who
square.
are
We
celebrating their
need a winner,
birthdays today.
and we will be back for extra time.
Bro, can we do 1v1? Why JY? No, bro. Just tell me your real name first. First, tell me your real name, bro.
Substitutions taking place.
So our quest to find the winner continues. Oh, he spotted better, and so did he. Belletti. Rudiger gets it away. Costa Curta.
Yeah, this kind of bold running will always get you into areas of possibility.
Gets one in. That is good. Super running, sharp movement. Came up against a defender though who was ever so determined. And a trademark move ends with the inevitable classy finish.
Arsenal are such an adept counter-attacking team. They produced something out of nothing there. A few seconds was all it took for them to convert a defensive situation into a goal, and it's very impressive.
Arsenal take the lead. And here's Mbappe. Kaká. And that's it for the first half of extra time. Arsenal come roaring back in quite some style. We've got a very different game now. Yeah, it is coming down to those last 15 minutes. A truly attritional affair that has reduced both teams to near standstill. The saying goes that it only takes a moment to make a difference in this game, but you have to pose the question, is there enough left in the collective tank of either team? Well, already up and running again. This really has been thrilling. Both sides going at it, and now for the final act. He's through here. Shot could be on. Can he spark a counter here? Nedved tries making a foray down the right.
That's positional goal, the utilisation of space.
यार क्या करा ये?
Doing no harm in
गोल था बेंचन।
It's Van Dijk. Van Basten is flagged offside.
नाइस गेम ब्रो। उत्कर्ष आजा भाई उत्कर्ष, खेलना तेरे को 1v1 खेलना उत्कर्ष? खेलना तो बता जल्दी आ रहा है तो। ये है कोड, कोड से आ जा।
To those who have joined us all here on a beautiful, clear evening. The conditions contributing to a fantastic atmosphere in the stands. This really is the place to be. Have a look at this. It is what you anticipate here these days in London North 7. An undulating red and white wave, an Arsenal wave which envelops the team. Big chance! Well, now it's a race for the ball. Neither of these two want to come off second best. Oh, this looks sharp. Now it's Mbappe. Nicely aimed pass. Now it's Neymar. And it's Messi. Engages and forces him off the ball. Turan gets over and intercepts. Good spot, he's seen the run. He's got plenty of space out wide here.
ऋषि भाई इस मैच के बाद खेलते हैं। क्या मारा है यार।
Chance now. It's a sharp pass. Well, the ball just didn't work out for the run that he made.
Quality deserted them when they really needed it.
Well, quality clearly deserted him at the crucial moment.
Yeah, the idea was right. The delivery wasn't. They can revisit that further on. It's 1-0. Listen, when it comes to goals, Peter, in this team, he's always the number one contender, and he's done it again.
ओह क्या गोल था ये।
From the moment he got involved, he looked as if he'd go all the way. Terrific.
Arsenal are doing very nicely, thank you.
Well, they're very much the better team at the moment, Peter, and no doubt will be looking to cause even more damage here.
Maldini makes the interception. It's a little off target. White. Now there's a fine Messi! Arsenal looking forward to the break after some very good work in the first 45 minutes. 5 minutes till the break. Owen! Well, they've got it back in a hurry. And here's Messi. That's a nicely measured pass. Good block, but at the expense of a corner. And we have our very first corner. Neymar short. Arsenal with another chance from a corner. Corner number 2 then. And it's been taken short. And he's there to clear it. Mbappe goes on a charge down the left. The referee brings the first half to a close. Any views on the first half?
ऋषिकेश भाई खेलोगे अभी?
Didn't want the half-time whistle.
इस मैच के बाद खेलोगे क्या?
Easy and controlled.
ऋषिकेश।
Arsenal are heading into the break very happy with how it's gone so far. And that's the start of another 45 minutes. And it's Messi in with the challenge. Neymar, that was good pressure, just hounded him off it. Goes down, but nothing given. Looking for the run. Oh, Red, nice interception. York. He has found the... And another try! Arsenal with this 2-goal lead. They're certainly looking much the more assured side. Zico. Now then, the ball's come loose. Has a look and plays it forward. He's in plenty of space here. Mbappe. He is through here. Just about came out on top, but they were certainly tested.
That appeared to be an inevitable outcome. Too much traffic.
He's found a way through. Adams did just about enough to come out on top there. Neither party overly willing to compromise. Well, it didn't look good for a while, but that was brave defending, and they got away with it.
Yeah, they showed a vulnerability until the move was stifled. That'll have stirred a little concern.
White promptly onto that, and that is that. It looked as though that might lead to something quite promising, but it turned out that that was not the case. Good effort from distance. Oh, it looked like 3-0 for sure.
Well, he's looked very lively. He really wants to put this game to bed.
Good ball over the top.
They've been denied a chance to develop any rhythm in the passing department.
Real
score there.
Substitution for Arsenal. Number 5.
Sides then taking this chance to turn to their benches.
Number 11. Neymar. Number 13. Fernando Torres. Number 20.
David Villa plays it short.
On the field.
Aimed in towards the
Right header. Beckham.
will be livid with himself.
Number 8. Kaká. Number 18.
Keep the ball and you win the game. It really is that simple. And that interception was most necessary.
That's great positioning. So good from him.
There will be 1 minute added time.
Still no way through. The defender here is resolute. And that is it. The referee has sealed it up.
नाइस गेम ब्रो.
Arsenal can probably lay claim to the title of having
सो
been
नहीं
the
जा
better
रहा,
side
मैं
here.
थक गया हूँ.
Certainly all results driven as they went about their business in added.
नींद आ गई मेरे को. आजा खेलते हैं लास्ट मैच, फिर सो जाऊंगा मैं. नाइस गेम ब्रो. Yes bro, good game. You have also good game. Legendary normal 7 point. बस हो जाता अगर तू नहीं होता तो.
a sight this is, a beautiful evening, and the promise of a match that will really get the juices flowing. Have a look at this. It is what you anticipate here these days in London North 7, an undulating red and white wave, an Arsenal wave which envelops the team. That gets things running. And he's away. That's a shade optimistic. Shapes to shoot.
गेम ही नहीं चल रही सारी, मैं क्या करूं?
To produce the goods, and that was very kind of him to oblige so early. Well, there's always a chance of being caught like that when you surrender the football.
Arsenal finding themselves unexpectedly behind. Well, it's a nice idea, but the execution was lacking. Well, quality clearly deserves real chance!
And he looked every bit the assured keeper there. He was offering a right smile there.
Arsenal with their first corner. First in the game for either side, actually. They've played it short. To make sure that's not getting through. Danger averted for now. Messi. And the shot! That was superb goalkeeping.
Really anticipated that well, didn't he?
यह चुप क्या बचा है जो?
Corner number 2 then. Neymar, a short one. Baresi with the clearance. And now they can spring out of defence. That's gone loose. Decent hit! They have come roaring back.
They were all back to square one, but I hope this game opens up from here. It looks as if it could happen. Well, we've seen the hunger to win it back and the focus to make it count. A very tasty combination.
Arsenal have the equaliser, and we're all square. Oh, look, Peter, I was on the fence. And Torres! It's run loose. Who's going to get there?
Oh, once he made the save, it didn't take the keeper long to start barking at his defence.
Tries a shot! Goal! Arsenal! And they've got their lead back. The lightness of step, the sharpness of movement, the certainty of finish.
I'm not making any apologies, but I was willing.
Oh, he's been caught napping. Gets his pass away. Zico drives it in. There's the header. Denied by an instinctive save.
Really looked sharp there, didn't he? That's very well played.
30 minutes gone. Oh, the ball's come loose here. Been given a corner. Arsenal have their third corner. And it's been taken short. Can he put it away? Loose ball now, and there's a chase on to retrieve it. Tries to get it clear.
You can never be short of runners in the space, as long as the space left behind is filled. He has saved the goalkeeper's blushes there. What great defending.
Arsenal are still behind as we reach out for half-time. Looking for the run. He's dealt with that really well. He's going to be disappointed with that. Now, who's going to be first to this? And here's Neymar. Oh, well cut out. No margin for error there at all. Well, that's well seen too.
There will be 3 minutes added time.
Here's Messi. Oh, he's played it in low.
Well, that has caused disappointment to some, unsurprisingly, and disgust to others. What a waste.
There's the whistle for half-time. So half-time, no shortage of action and talking points at both ends of the field. 3 goals to light up the crowd, and a fair reflection of the territorial state of play with the half-time scoreline 2-1. Either side holding back here. It has been quite a half this.
Well, it's still anyone's game, as both sides have shown they have goals in them. As for the next one, should it arrive?
Oh no, what has happened here?
यार क्या किस्मत है मेरी, मैं नहीं खेल रहा मैं चूत.
Arsenal applying the press here, a high press.
Yeah, we see this so often these days, but it does demand an awful lot of work rate and, of course, the discipline, because it has to be with everyone. It can't be with one or two. If that starts happening here, it'll just fall away.
And there are so much of them, but of course the returns can be terrific.
Fernando Torres.
He is being harried and hassled.
Yeah, what they've got to realise, Peter, is that they won't get away with excessive force for long, so they're running a fine line.
Nicely intercepted. And it's Messi. Good work on the right flank here. Changes him with that pass. Pass is somewhat less than ideal.
Quality deserted them when they really needed it. It's about risk-taking and boldness now. Are we going to see any activity from the bench?
Substitution for Arsenal. Number 13.
Both sides then taking this chance to turn to their benches.
Messi. Number 11. Neymar. Coming on the field. Number 18.
Ledger.
Mbappe.
Oh, he's through the middle.
23.
It's Owen.
Owen. Number
Raise
6.
the shot. He hits the net. What remarkable powers of recovery.
What a fabulous game this is. It just keeps getting better and better. Yeah, I'd call that transition with bite. They won it back and bit hard.
Well, it's an inspired substitution. Terrific move by the boss.
That's just as the manager would have seen it. An impact sub.
So all square and not for the first time.
Yeah, it's a very good contest with two very good sides and with such great individual talent on show. It could go either way.
Oh, well played, well sorted out. Well, the run has been sold a little bit short there.
Look, the game is full of ifs and buts. If only the pass could have completed its journey. Don't you just love the level of intensity here? Neither is prepared to back down, and to be honest, that's how it should be.
Deception, his positioning was spot on. He was intervened well there. A game with so much to recommend it. Fabulous contest, but still no clear winner.
It's a very open game and an exciting watch. There are no signs of nerves or caginess from either team.
He's had a shot! How very smart. He just got it right.
Oh, really can't believe his luck. He was allowed so much room when he should have been boxed in.
sides, in fact. Arsenal complete their comeback, and now they only need to hold out for a few minutes. Well, looking shooting chance.
यार क्या चूतिया गेम है ये।
They have stolen level at the last. It was a great finish. He put it away with great poise, dead-eye accuracy.
Well, Peter, I think the keeper knew straight away he was never going to get to it.
All square again into the dying minutes.
Well, those players out there must be exhausted now, Peter, but at least they have momentum, which augurs well if this goes to extra time.
This one, can he finish? That is really good tenacity.
All the big boys are set for this. It's like Land of the Giants in there.
Nico plays it short. That's it. We're going to get 30 minutes more.
Well, I think many on that pitch were ready for the final whistle to come, so let's hope that there's still plenty of energy about.
Well, fitness and fatigue, the key factors now as we head for extra time. And if you're just back, the action is back underway already. Arsenal conceded an equaliser late. He's had it!
यार क्या कर रहे, कर ही नहीं रहे कुछ बहन चो।
Late in the day! This could well be it!
Arsenal clearly executed that with considerable confidence. It only took seconds to score once the ball was recovered.
So we have a breakthrough. Now how will things develop from here? Vinicius Junior. Bit of a communication breakdown there, it seems.
We've got to make this nice and quick.
Yamal. And he's running through. Cut it out. Darwin. Final ball not quite right. His teammates are irritated at that. Reached the midway point in extra time.
Hello, everybody, and quick announcement now.
Yeah, it is coming down to those last 15 minutes. A truly attritional affair that has reduced both teams to near standstill. Saying goes that it only takes a moment to make a difference in this game, but you have to pose the question, is there enough left in the collective tank of either team?
Substitution for Arsenal. Number 17, Zico.
And we're off for the final time.
Number 14,
This has been enthralling. So what the last 15 minutes have left? It's Beckham. He's through here. Oh, super. He's got the shot! It's there! Once more they've done it! They just will not lie down!
I could watch this every week, Peter. Talk about strength of character. Wonderful. That looks like a preconceived plan. Win the ball and then unleash.
This is quite a battle. Oh, that's delightful. Yamal looking to get on the end of this.
Well, both sides might have to settle for a draw here, although there's still a chance for one last fling.
Oh, red. Nice interception. Yamal. Baresi spots it. It's over. What a game. A contest of ferocity and marvellous talent from start to finish. Your reflections there, Jim.
Arsenal can always take more positives.
4 शॉट 4 गोल, 13 शॉट मारे, 13 के 13 ऑन टारगेट है बहन चो।
My thanks to Jim. We both wish you a very good evening.
नबी क्या लक करके खेल रहा है तू बहन चो आज, तेरे लक बहुत सा तेरा आज। गोल मार रहा हूँ पर तेरी किस्मत सही है भाई आज।
Beautiful evening and the promise of a match that will really get the juices flowing. Well, there is here a great sense of expectation as to universal contentment. The Emirates embraces Arsenal once more. Just missing. Running already. And the shots. It's all loose. Who's going to get there? There's the man we're all here to see. Neymar, who really does turn every game into a showbiz occasion. Providing a threat up front, we're bound to see something special. We always have in the past. That is so good, such sharp skills and such a delicious finish.
And how easy did he make that look? That is supreme.
Arsenal finding themselves unexpectedly behind.
And that's well seen too.
Out of passing mode, easy on the eye. Oh, that was vital. Costa Curta. And if you have just joined us, still just 1-0 between them. 1-0 the score. Oh, easy pickings there. Neymar. That could set him on his way. Messi. That one there so far. And it's Messi. Messi, a player who needs no introduction. Big chance! Messi. And it's Zico. That's good. Owen running with the ball. Well, he certainly wasn't in the mood to take any risks. Now it's somewhere. Oh, he's burst through. Now it's Messi. Oh, facing up to his adversary. This is a formidable matchup. Vieira. Can he put it away? He's keen, determined to have his say.
Arsenal really putting a few chances together here. Taking one can only add to such good momentum now.
It's Fernando Torres.
यार
Well, that's something that will make the manager proud because they dug in deep then and they've got their level. His position was perfect. The invitation was there for him. And he's a hit! Well, it's hardly a great surprise to see him do something thrilling. And it should send a strength and courage to every one of his teammates from here.
Another moment of magic, a real wow moment.
It's beautiful poise. I mean, most players in that position, I think, would probably fluff that, but not this fella.
Can he finish? He has done it! Level in a trice!
They say that fortune favours the brave, and we've just seen an example. This team has real personality and character.
Oh, high quality goal. Lovely first touch. Sumptuous second.
Yeah, the touch before the finish is so often the critical part, and we've just seen an example.
Quite a thriller this one's become.
Well, there's resilience for you, Peter. As a side, they never lost focus despite the setback, and this is thoroughly merited. For me, now they can go with better, possibly.
Trying everything to subdue him here.
Yeah, better communication.
This time, surely!
And he looked every bit the assured keeper there. Lessons to offering a right smile there.
Substitution for Arsenal. Number 13.
Arsenal with their first corner. First of the game for either side, actually. I think a short one.
Number 10.
Oh, it's come loose.
Number 5. Gerrard. Coming on
And
the
now
field.
a sudden chance to counter. He's
Number
shifting through the gears here.
Number 8. Capel.
Bellingham.
23.
Really used the sixth sense.
Beckham.
Baresi kept aware, and it is reclaimed easily. Into the last quarter of an hour. Bring it back.
There's the hit.
Find the finish.
That could get through very difficult. Chances like that just can't be wasted. Well, they deserve an awful lot of credit for their commitment to the cause, but it's a goal credit that would be most welcome now.
Bellingham.
Now the finish. Goal! Arsenal! They've done it! It was coming! They have their reward!
Arsenal really were asking for trouble there by failing to cope with a formidable press.
Arsenal get themselves into the lead.
Well, I think you could write this lot off at your peril. It's been a joy to watch them pull themselves right back into it. Now, can they hang on? Arsenal probably could have killed things off, but they should be okay here.
Oh, shooting chance!
Now, who's going to be first to this?
6 added minutes has been indicated.
Engages and forces him off the ball. Kaká.
Big header! It's a goal! 2 minutes and again!
Great header. Made it look easy.
So well played, Peter. Did a great job keeping sight of the ball. Made a classic move and met it perfectly.
All square again into the dying minutes. Shoots to six.
यार कुछ नहीं कर रहे हैं, एक जगह खड़ जा रहे हैं बहन चौध। मज़े लगे हुए इधर अभी और कुछ नहीं है। डिफेंस वाला घंटा काम नहीं कर रहा मेरा।
Getting through it all.
हट बे
Arsenal played more than a part in what has been a very exciting game. But again, so promisingly from their perspective, they are leaving here feeling utterly deflated.
ताले चलते हैं हार जाएगा तो ये मैच अब
Welcome one and all, the atmosphere building very nicely here. Gorgeous, gorgeous evening. The skies are clear, the noise is fervent, the atmosphere is tremendous. Have a look at this. It is what you anticipate here these days in London North 7. An undulating red and white wave, an Arsenal wave which envelops the team. And already we're underway here.
वाह नवी जबरदस्त गोल था ये
This was in the script. Van der Vaart. Saliba. This is the time you need that pace. That pass is somewhat less than ideal. Arsenal clearly should have gone for the easier pass. Now they'll have to quickly regroup. Now looking to orchestrate a counter. This time surely! Arsenal would very much seem to be growing their confidence here. You can feel it. Zico. Let's make that, and he did make it. Yeah, player of legendary status. Vieira does really well there. He is strong. Mbappe. Arsenal upping the intensity here, having lost possession. Yeah, it's actually... There's the hit!
हट गए जो कितना लकी मिलते हैं
moment. Arsenal get themselves into the lead. Saliba cuts out the pass, and it's Messi. Zico. Oh, it just needed a better touch. You can see his annoyance.
Yeah, very careless, and I leave it at that.
Gerrard is there, and he can pick it up. Neymar. Pass is intercepted. Conte. Yeah. Arsenal looking to pass their way through. There's ground support out wide. Pass has been well intercepted. Messi. Kane put it away! It's loose and there's a race for the ball. Gerrard. Oh, well played, well sorted out. Yeah. Conte. Oh, it's a promising build-up. There's plenty of really nice passing.
2 added minutes has been
It's
indicated.
a corner. And this could be the final action of the first half. Cleared without hesitation. Turnip. Messi.
क्या गलत इंटरव्यू उसको लगा।
So half-time, action and talking points at both ends of the field. 3 goals to light up the crowd, and a fair reflection of the territorial state of play, with the half-time scoreline 2 goals to 1. Caution certainly not on the agenda here from both sides.
Well, we've had plenty to go at in that first half, Peter, and it's a fragile lead that could quite easily change hands in the second. If you like your footballer, predictable, I think you're at the right match.
Arsenal head into the half-time break with a narrow lead, 2 goals to 1. So we're just settling back into this second half. Clinical, just clinical. What a game this is turning out to be for him.
This is frightening football.
That's what you call inspired goalkeeping.
Messi clearly thought he had the beating of the keeper.
The attendance for this match was
There to retrieve it.
60,032.
Arsenal can breathe again, just.
Well, I thought they got off lightly there. The odds were stacked against them.
Really tidily gathered, and ultimately a more than tidy finish.
Yeah, it's mystifying that a player of his talent wasn't picked up sooner, and he picked them off instead.
Substitution for Arsenal. Number 9.
मैं गोल खा रहा हूँ आज फालतू में।
Arsenal can now introduce the first of their substitutes. We have got ourselves a game here.
Listen, goals change games. That has changed the whole complexion of this one. They have the momentum now.
Number
This
23.
is exactly the approach they have to take now, Peter.
This is a really front-footed approach.
I think they just have to keep forcing the issue and they'll get clinical.
That is a little undercooked. Great ball if he can get there. And the finish! And it's in! It's level again! What a match we have!
Exactly what you want to see from your players. Courage. Fight in the face of adversity. You couldn't ask for much more.
No space, no problem. It's Zico!
concentration levels are very good, and so is the commitment. This game could yet yield a winner.
It's Neymar. It's good pressure, good intensity.
Yeah, and if they're going to try and stop them in this fashion, Peter, they're going to really test the referee's patience from here.
Oh, it's Zico. And he's managed to get free. Get that clear. He's only too happy to take that back. And the shot!
Wasn't much of a gap to begin with, and to find it, I think it was a fine drive, and I don't think the keeper could have really planned for that. I think he's a bit unlucky in that instance.
Arsenal take what looks to be a decisive lead. Oh, still, can he finish? It's loose now and they want to get it back. Oh, terrific save from the keeper.
Beckham actually didn't do an awful lot wrong, to be honest.
कीप गोइंग ब्रो. हेलो जहीर इस्लाम. वेलकम टू द स्ट्रीम टू. कहाँ से हो?
Defending of the desperate variety. He's got forward.
साले कितने अटैक रोकेगा?
He's done ever so well.
Oh, is offering a wry smile there.
Neymar. Neymar proves just a little bit too strong. And that will be
कोलकाता में कहाँ से हो भाई?
Arsenal proudly puff out their chests in victory. They know that was
बहुत सेव करे इस मैच में तेरे ने.
so easily have gone the
अबे
other way.
कहाँ हारा जीता हूँ मैं अंकी भाई. अंकी भाई जीता हूँ मैं. अंकी भाई इसको मैं कम से कम 15-15 शॉट मार रहा हूँ. शॉट ऑन टारगेट जा रहा हूँ और गोल आप देखो कितने गंदे खा रहा ना ये. एक पोल से बढ़ के दूसरे पोल से तीन बार. बरसात हो गया. नहीं तो मम्बापे ऐसे कैसे हो ले जाता है. टैकल सलीबा था वह जो तुम्हें जाने देता क्या. ड्रा कितने गए? 5 तो ड्रॉ गए तेरे. 4-5 तो तेरे मैच ही ड्रॉ गए हैं. क्योंकि भाई भयंकर मैच हो रहे हैं. अंकी भाई 4 या 5 मैच ड्रॉ गए होंगे. 2-3 जीते हैं इसने. अंकी भाई देखते जाओ. इसको मैं फिर से पेलूंगा अब इसको. दो मैच ड्रॉ हुए. 2 नहीं हुए होंगे मैच ज़्यादा ड्रॉ हुए हैं कि नहीं. इसका लक बड़ा ज़बरदस्त अंकी भाई. आज इसका लक साथ दे रहा है बहुत भयंकर. पता नहीं लक पूछे इसका कैसे बचा रहा है इसे हर मैच में. तो वो तो मैं भी देख सकता हूँ मैच हिस्ट्री. साले कितने जीता है. ज़्यादा बोला तो पाकिस्तान को बोल के ड्रोन फेंकवा दूंगा ना अभी तेरे घर पे. ठीक है ना कि भाई.
So welcome one and all to a picturesque evening here. A clear night, all the ingredients for a
उससे मैं इतनी मुश्किल से 15 मैच की सीरीज जीता हूँ. 15-12 से.
have a look at this.
अरे घंटा अंकी भाई भयंकर लक.
An undulating red and white wave, an Arsenal wave which envelops the team. Well, if you did just miss it, we are up and
Peter, that I've always admired. Franco Baresi, a defender with wonderful composure and discipline.
Great hits.
अच्छा ओवर पोल हुआ मैच तेरा भी.
Expected better, and so did he. Nunez gets flagged offside. Xavi Alonso plays it out wide. Played back in. Conte. Neymar. For a moment you felt that was going somewhere, but they'll have to go again. Darwin. Costa Curta gets across to intercept that. And it's Zico. He's found the way through. So nearly the perfect ball. And he's there to get it away. Arsenal still without a single shot on target. Gets good distance on it. Oh, perfectly measured that. Gerrard. Xavi Alonso. Now it's Messi.
यार बंदे नहीं भाग रहे बेंच.
Whatever happens, that's the kind of movement which raises hope.
At the Barnes. That pass has been well intercepted. Messi. Xabi Alonso. Interception. His positioning was spot on. At the Barnes. That's been cut out. Well played. Well, it looked promising for a moment, but it came to nothing. Oh, what a climb!
Fuck यार.
Nearly is nothing. Mbappe
Did give it a fair old crack, and he'll be encouraged to step up again.
Van der Vaart. Thuram gets a foot in here. And it's Zico. He could be in here.
यार क्या है ये?
Oh, that was nice, but not quite the end product required.
Mbappe really should be making an apology. That longer range pass gave him a golden chance then.
Looking for the run. Played right into his path. Well read. The danger is averted. It is clear to see that he is not at all happy with that.
The movement was good, but the pass...
Referee's had a look, and he's blown his whistle for half-time. Truth be told, perhaps it's not the game that many anticipated, but there is lots to be seen in it, lots to be taken from it. Plenty for the key figures to mull over, but it remains goalless. So we reach the halfway point.
What an end to the half, Peter. A lot of the best action of the half coming at the very end.
In for the pieces!
Well, it's hardly a great surprise to see him do something thrilling, and it should send a strength of courage to every one of his teammates from here.
Some heroic goalkeeping, but even that couldn't save them this time.
Well, that's not the best attempt by the keeper, and he's just paid the ultimate price, hasn't he?
Arsenal have fired themselves in front.
Now the finish.
Messi. That has been cut short. Oh, it's a nice idea, but the execution was lacking. Neymar.
यार भाग ही नहीं रहे बेंच. ये दूसरा गोल था तेरे को बेंच.
Showed plenty
लक अच्छा तेरा कि प्लेयर मेरे भाग नहीं रहे.
quite sorted out. Squeeze it through. Neymar. Arsenal do have a chance to counter here. And here's Zico. Xavi Alonso.
He attended
Pressure so far, Jen.
I think the manager's pondering his options as to whether to stick or twist Peter in view of the time remaining. He might have a tough call to make now.
He's intervened well there. Messi does have his name on the score sheet, of course. He's coming under serious pressure here.
Yeah, and if they're going to try and stop him in this fashion, Peter, they're going to really test the referee's patience from here. But this is exactly the approach they have to take now, Peter.
There is an irresistible, irrepressible look about them here.
A lucky break would certainly help their cause now.
Now it's Darwin. Neymar gets through on his own. And the shot! And he hits the net. How very smart. He just got it right.
Well, the keeper has every right to have a moan at his defenders for that because they never got tight to the score. Simple as.
That has certainly made things interesting.
Well, this is to be expected, Peter. When you've got two strong teams of fairly equal standing, the outcome should all come down to finishing. Arsenal, they're at full marks for their attitude and application in trying to win this. It means an awful lot, obviously.
Zico. Messi. He's got four. Goal! Arsenal! And they're back in front.
Arsenal clearly executed that with considerable confidence. It only took seconds to score, which the ball was recovered.
Substitution for Arsenal. Number 11. Neymar. We have got changes here from both sides, in fact. So we have a breakthrough. Now, how will things develop from here?
It's so often the case with goal scorers, little influence, and all of a sudden, bang.
A real chance if he can get through. And he's managed to get free.
Number 20.
Arsenal probably could have killed things off, but they should be okay here.
Number 21. Mateo.
Fiddles it through.
Number 22.
Now it's Mbappe.
Substitution
And the
taking
finish.
place.
They've scored!
Okay.
9 minutes, and we're all square again. And a trademark move ends with the inevitable classy finish.
Yeah, when you're hit on the counter-attack like that, it's like walking into a sucker punch, and they're dazed.
And it didn't take him long. Just sitting on the bench and waiting moments ago already. 90 minutes up, and we will be back for extra time.
Well, we can only hope we get an extra time contest of similar ambition, provided fatigue doesn't begin to play a part.
So all square, we need a winner, and we will be back for extra time. The action has already restarted. Arsenal pay the price for failing to close out the match in normal time. Can they avoid the same fate here, where the consequences are still more serious? He has found a way through, and he was quick to react. Yamal. It's Vieira. Climbs up big! Now, who's going to be first to this? Oh, good ball. Shots on here. Again. Zico. Spread neatly. He's shifting through the gears here. He's found some big chance. With that, we've reached the halfway point of extra time. Yeah, it is coming down to those last 15 minutes. A truly attritional affair that has reduced both teams to near standstill. The saying goes that it only takes a moment to make a difference in this game, but you have to pose the question, is there enough left in the collective tank of either team? is just caressing the ball. That defending is unapologetically persistent. It's almost personal, and it had to be. Turns and goes. Baresi gets rid without sophistication. Owen. He's had a hit. That is commitment to the cause. Well, they've got to get everyone forward, and maybe even the keeper.
ये हुआ तेरे साथ धोखा, सबसे सही हुआ तेरे साथ ये। बिल्कुल सही हुआ तेरे साथ। बिल्कुल सही हुआ तेरे साथ। आगे कौन लेके आया? तू लेके आया गोलकीपर को, धोखा दे दिया हुआ। अपने आप नहीं आता कीपर कभी भी आगे। ऐसा कुछ नहीं होता जब हम पास देने के लिए वो करते हैं ना, होल्ड करके रखते हैं बटन।
Welcome one and all, the atmosphere building very nicely here. Gorgeous evening, the skies are clear, the noise is fervent, the atmosphere frenetic. Well, there is here a great sense of expectation. As to universal contentment, the Emirates embraces Arsenal once more. As you can see, we've already started here. Welcomes it in. Cassius deals with it effortlessly. It's good alertness. Mbappe, Zico. Tony Adams. Now there is a proper defender, Jim. Well, not too many Englishmen can rival his leadership qualities, Peter. Just has so many strengths. You could go on all day about him, couldn't you? Well, the epitome of solidity, thanks to his winning mentality and ability to organise a back four. You don't argue with Tony Adams. You do what you're told. And now a sudden chance to counter. No, that was never going to make it. That is a little undercooked. Neymar. Now it's Mbappe. Well, we're actually currently watching a contest of insipid probing. The only way is up, I hope. Yeah, a True great in every sense of the word. And here's the chance to counter. The assistant referee has his flag raised for offside. Costa Corta. Looks to get on the end of this. Has a look and has a go. Comfortable play for the keeper.
Yeah, he's disappointed with himself, but at least his boss is applauding the effort he made.
And it's Belletti. Oh, super find. Brilliantly cut out. Certain amount of room for debate here, but a goal kick's been given. Quick to react. Now it's Messi. Mbappe. He's found a way through.
Well, he certainly wasn't in the mood to take any risks.
Stood up well to him there. Saliba makes the interception. The goal here would be the ultimate pick-me-up just before the break. Arsenal disappointing in the end there. In that urgency. Neymar.
It's a decent chance to counter-attack.
Neymar unable to make it happen for all of his good intentions. And so, this is terrific. Chance! A decent effort as the first half draws to a close. Simply needed reminding, no easy games at this level, and that is proven here. Neither side any further forward from where they were 45 minutes ago, but it is far from lethargic, far from slow, highly engaging. So they head in no further forward. The score here still 0-0. So we're just settling back into this second half.
Well, both sides are eager to get going. Here's hoping that it's a good sign. Things are about to change. We need a little more life in this.
Now it's Messi. Facing up to his adversary. This is a formidable matchup.
Dependability is one thing, and he brings that to his game. But that sort of dynamism is another attribute he's blessed with, and it's revealed on a regular basis too. Superb.
Love you, Messi, 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 Messi.
So we have our breakthrough.
Oh, half-time has been a blessing for this team. Well, what a great start to the second half.
Laid back in. Well, the run has been sold a little bit short there.
That was just poor decision-making and a weak execution.
Oh, that's well spotted. Messi. It's good pressure, good intensity.
Yeah, and if they're going to try and stop him in this fashion, Peter, they're going to really test the referee's patience from here.
Your impression so far, Jim?
Well, I'm inclined to feel that if I was in that dugout, I want the players to get on.
But you gave it to.
Just try to make this one safe.
Conte. Messi. He is through here. Seen that early. Used a certain sixth sense.
Arsenal are definitely going about this the right way.
This is a really front-footed approach.
They just need to sort out their end product, and quickly.
Looks to go up and over.
It's about risk-taking and boldness now. Are we going to see any activity from the bench? Arsenal have really been terrific at snuffing out the threat.
The lightness of step, the sharpness of movement, the certainty of finish.
I'm not making any apologies, but I was willing him to supply the finish, and he came up trumps. cushion. That, for me, should be decisive.
And he's picked out the run. He's shifting through the gears here.
Something they've been threatening to do and will continue to do by the looks of it.
Oh, that's fabulous.
That's just playing it safe and simple.
Disappointed with that. Four extra minutes added on.
Substitution in progress.
Kaka.
Added minute has been indicated.
Yeah. Conte. That's been intercepted. Referee looks at his watch and blows his whistle. This is a side which is purring.
नहीं क्या हो गया?
To win, they will relish having pulverized what was put in front of them. It was a
क्या हो गया तेरे को एकदम से? अभी तो मैं वापस आने लगा हूँ, तो पहले ही थक गया। मैं भी थक गया।
Welcome one and all, the atmosphere building very nicely here. Gorgeous, gorgeous evening. The skies are clear, the noise is fervent, the atmosphere frenetic. Have a look at this. It is what you anticipate here these days in London North 7. An undulating red and white wave, an Arsenal wave which envelops the team. Got on the way here pretty promptly.
Has the confidence and skill to be able to pull the ball up like that until support arrives a little sooner. And just maybe there he overdid it slightly and should have released the ball.
They would have been looking at him to produce the goods, and that was very kind of him to oblige so early.
was good, but the pass lacked authority, a cause of mild frustration.
He's going to be disappointed with that.
A lot of space here, a real opportunity.
He's in plenty of space here. Neymar.
They need to play this quicker in transitions like this.
Arsenal leading here thanks to that early goal. 1-0 the score. And the shot!
The keeper has reacted superbly there. Really anticipated that well, didn't he?
And we have our very first corner. Arsenal have the chance to go the other way. Vinicius Junior. There's the hit!
Certainly didn't match the build-up. That was created because of good, lively movement, which pretty much dictated the pass.
Costa Curta. And it's Neymar. And it's Zico. Quality ball. Messi. Always onto this. Seen that early. Use the certain sixth sense. Well, the run has been sold a little bit short there.
Quality deserted them when they really needed it.
Short changes him with that pass. Can he finish? And kept out by the most elastic of saves.
That's very, very good. You can't ask for much more than that.
There's the header. Well, he should have done better, and he knows it.
Mbappe certainly could have and should have made more of that.
It's Messi. Neither of these two want to come off second best. He was unapologetically persistent. It's almost personal. To me. Well, the idea was a good one. The execution of it, not quite so.
He made it look a bit predictable.
Shin to shin, bicep to bicep, and he wins out.
Puts a good ball through.
Oh, great chance! Threatening to pull clear. Swift, incisive, deadly, all done in a matter of seconds.
Well, talking about being hit on the break, the ball was in their net before they could even organise their defence. It was fast and furious and all but unstoppable.
Arsenal are doing very nicely, thank you.
The turning of the screw comes to mind, Peter. They've got them where they want them.
He's onside. Let's make sure that's not getting through. It's half-time. Reflections on the first half.
But it's looking pretty straightforward, Peter. They've got themselves into a very good position. So why dither from here when they can repeat their first half success with another show of strength?
Arsenal are heading into the break very happy with how it's gone so far.
And we are already properly back on the way.
Neymar cuts a frustrated figure right now. He just cannot get away.
Look, he could do with someone else taking responsibility to shift the target. They badly need some help here.
Expertly cut out, really nicely done.
He's through here. Well, he certainly wasn't in the mood to take any risks.
Picked it back promptly. Roberto Carlos. Gerrard cuts out the pass. Messi. Oh, that's fabulous. Steaming on goalwards. And
मैसी तेरी पूरी ले रहा है मैं जो।
A case now of complete control. Trying everything to subdue him here.
Well, they seem intent on marking him out of the game. They're certainly trying to wind them up in the process, Peter.
The attendance for this match
Darwin.
was 62,000.
Pressing's intense, and it's paid off. Arsenal have got it back, and they'll have another go. Neymar. That is a great pick out. Yeah. Ended up in no man's land. Conte is offering some sort of an apology there.
Encouraged the pass with an intelligent run, but the pass just lacked pace.
Neymar. Zico. Zico unable to make it happen for all his good intentions.
Substitution for Arsenal. Number 18, Mbappe. Number 5, Gerrard.
Torresi.
Number 9, Xabi Alonso.
Thunderbolt.
Number
Passing is
10,
crisp and sharp,
Messi.
and
Number
that has
11,
put paid to that.
Neymar.
Beckham.
Coming on the field.
That's a nicely measured pass.
Number 21,
Offside.
Number 22, Beckham. Number 23, Nedved. Number 8, Pepe. Substitutions taking
That is
place.
one way to stop him. Stood up well to him there. Conte. Darwin. Arsenal are almost home and dry now. This is promising. Plays it in low. Nedved. That's a sweet ball that. It's Beckham. He's away. Tries a shot. Now who's going to be first to this? Yeah. Well played. That has snuffed out the danger. He's tried the and that has forced the very best out of the keeper.
Has been indicated.
Nichols his way through. Lazy gets across to intercept that. Loose ball now, there's a chase on to retrieve it. And that is the last effort of the game.
मैं भी शूट तो मार यार मेरे कम से कम।
Really have hit the heights. A tour of
अभी भाई क्या हो गया एकदम से? बस या हारना है अभी और? हार हार के थक गया होगा तो अब। एक दो तीन चार, एक जीता तू। चार मैच जीता तू मेरे साथ, 7 मैच कहाँ पे जीता तू? एक मैच तो ये जीता, ठीक है। पहला मैच ये जीता तो, दूसरा मैच ये जीता, तीसरा ड्रा हो गया, चौथा जीता, 5 जीता, 4 ड्रा हुए थे, 1 ड्रा, 4 मैच जीता है तू। 1 2 3 4, ये 2 मैच ज़बरदस्त हुए हमारे, 4-3 वाले, 4-3 वाले। ये वाला मैच भी ज़बरदस्त हुआ था, 4-4 वाला। वीडियो बनाने वाले मैचेस हैं ये 3 मैच बड़े ज़बरदस्त हुए थे। अब नहीं करेगा अंकी भाई को मैसेज कि मैं हार गया इतने मैच? तू क्या निकालेगा इसमें से? रोफेस वो तो लाइव पे बैठे थे, लाइव थे अंकी भाई क्या? अभी ओवन क्यों लेगा? 98 है मैच जो। मेरे लिए से ओवन की बजाय तो अगर ये ले, ये ज़बरदस्त कार्ड होगा, होल प्लेयर का है ये। तीन कार्ड ये लेने वाले, एक ये बेटिसुटा, एक माइकल ओवन होगा, देखिए। अबे 300 वाला मैं कैसे निकालेगा? तेरी मर्जी से थोड़ी निकलेगा 300 वाला मैं। वो तो मैं भी चाहता हूँ, 3 स्पिन मारे मैंने इसमें, निकला ही नहीं कुछ भी। 3 स्पिन में मारे, निकला ही नहीं। अच्छा एक मिल जाएगा। Why are you noob? I am noob, then why are you messaging me? Just go and do your own work. अब तक खोला नहीं मैंने, क्यों? इनको से कल निकाल लेते हैं। कितने मैच होंगे ये? 4 मैच हैं। आई एम नो ब्रो, वाई आर यू प्लेइंग विद मी?
So bring it on, fresh, fervent, fevered, how it always was and how it always will be. Feel it, this is where it starts. Whatever your ambitions, a new beginning is the perfect way to get things underway. While there is here a great sense of expectation as to universal contentment.
Oh, he's managed to get it all wrong. Well, there are a few pockets of space that are being exploited, and they need filling, and fast.
Really looked sharp there, didn't he? That's very well played. And now they can spring out of defence.
यार क्या कर रही है?
That was expansive and incisive, the type of move to please any coach.
Shin to shin, bicep to bicep, and he wins out.
This is the time you need that pace.
Bassi hardly anticipates the side being able to force a breakthrough here.
Willian looking for options for movement.
Bassi will play for Zico.
You can never be short of runners in the space, as long as the space left behind is filled.
तूने एक भी कलेक्ट नहीं करा, मैंने 3 कलेक्ट करे, 3 स्पिन मारे, कुछ नहीं निकला। मैं जो
Sessignon.
Fulham are looking lively here. They're playing with more zest, more purpose.
They are, and it's all because of the movement we're seeing down the flanks, and I think they look as if they're going to cause some real problems to that opposing defence. Both flanks are working quite well now.
Can he latch on to this?
Andreas Pereira,
And here's Iwobi.
एक साथ खोलेगा तो आई थिंक।
Steps in and gets the end of that.
Willian,
Turnip. Still looking for the first breakthrough, and it is nearly half-time now. And it's Owen. He's in here. Chooses to go back. That is expertly dealt with. Foden. He's good running with the ball. Wilson.
अगर मैं भी एक भी नहीं निकला तो
He's had a fair tumble under that challenge. And the first half is done.
Well, perhaps not full of thrills and spills, but a game which has been of a very high level, certainly defensively, as both teams walk
किसने बोला था तो
unscathed.
ज़्यादा से चांसेस है?
A tight affair, 0-0 at the break. Any strong opinions on the first half?
yeah, it's a half that's had a limp finish.
मैं भी फिर तो इकट्ठे कर लेता हूँ।
Manager has to re-energise and re-enthuse his players to come back out pumped.
Arsenal head to the dressing room, not yet having broken through. Tight page again.
Trying to prove any further forward than they were when they started out.
So we're just
किस्मत
settling
खराब ही है
into
बेंच अपनी तो।
0-0, and we're at the halfway point. That's been cut out, well played.
Andreas Pereira,
It's Iwobi. Wilson will try cutting inside here. Up for a header!
the keeper has reacted superbly there. Really anticipated that well, didn't he?
Nice try, but he wasn't buying it. That's gone loose. There's a searching pass.
The assistant referee has his flag raised for offside.
सही बात है।
Goal is still. Neither side really getting onto the front foot. Wilson. That is a brilliant interception. Zico.
Very little to report from an attacking perspective.
Jim, it's a cagey old game.
Yes, 0-0, little promising a goal due to the shot-shy nature of this contest, but I'm not giving up on it. There's plenty energy on the pitch, not to give up hope just yet.
It looked as though that might lead to something quite promising, but it turned out that that was not the case. Zico! Will be quick to recover this.
Well, he got rid because he was under pressure.
Zico. Fernando Torres.
Arsenal showing a good level of intensity at this stage. They're calling on all their resources now.
Nicely intercepted.
मेरे को जेराडी मिला था, मैं बाकी कुछ नहीं मिला।
Substitution for Arsenal. Number 20.
So time for change. And this one has been on the cards for a little while.
Number 11.
Beckham gets rid without sophistication.
Coming on the field. Number 18.
Andreas Pereira.
Mbappe. Number 23.
Nelson. Great defending, strong and determined.
You wonder if that's it now, but there may be one more opportunity, Peter, for a late steal being indicated.
गोली तो हो नहीं रहा है जो शॉट बनाऊंगा। किसका शॉट बनाएगा?
Arsenal thinking another change here. Darwin coming on here as broadly expected.
Well, this could lead to the injection of energy that might disrupt the rhythm of their opponents.
Now who's going to be first to this? And that is it. The referee
अरे मेरा पर्सनल मेल से काउंट है वो है यार, नहीं दे पाऊंगा कभी, मैं समझा था।
Defensive dominance combined with wastefulness in attack, and the outcome inevitable. Reflections on what you've seen, Jim?
Well, a decent draw, Peter, with a good mix of action and plenty of talking points, and it ended with the right result, in my opinion.
The information center.
Well, thanks to Jim. We both wish you a very good evening.
तेरे को कैसा शॉट बनाना है, मैं समझा नहीं। मुझे लॉन्ग विनिंग शॉट तो मैच में बनेंगे, वैसे नहीं बनेंगे, मैच में खेल रहे हैं बनते हैं। नवी मैसी ने बड़ा तंग करा हुआ था मेरे को।
Welcome to those who have joined us all here on a beautiful clear evening. The conditions contributing to a fantastic atmosphere in the stands. This really is the place to be. This place is living up to its reputation as one of the noisiest corners of the footballing world.
Can't be expected to deliver anything better than that. This is heroic keeping.
Messi plowing through the middle. The movement is sleek, the speed is slippery. The defence, though, able to hold on this time. It's goal! Good first touch and almost as good a second.
Oh, the technical control was exquisite. The pummel attempt was exasperating.
And the finish!
He was there to get a vital touch.
Really looked sharp there, didn't he?
That's very well played.
Good spot, he's seen the run. Neymar. And that interception was most necessary. That was well played, well stopped. It's Fernando Torres. That is a great pick out. Nelson Semedo is Turnip looking to get onto this. Now looking to orchestrate a counter. Decent progress down the left. Nice control. Great hits. That has been knocked clear. So still waiting for the first breakthrough here, but it has been a pretty open start.
Well, it's certainly not a drama fair, Peter. It's had its moments.
Great shot! Goal! Arsenal!
ऐसे ही होता है.
Really is so impressive. Oh, that's wonderful to see. The run was explosive, the finish exquisite.
After 30 minutes is
A 1-0 lead established.
Yeah, but I think they all know too well that things are far from done here. And while there's never a good time to be caught out, you definitely don't want it to be now.
Messi. So what can they make of this? Is there any support? He might not need it. Well, the defence proved infallible then, but that won't be the last they'll see of him.
Good glory. Matches Cunha. Arsenal really should continue to let this half run out now and go again second.
क्या कहता हूँ ये ऋषि कैसा है भाई? जहरीले सांप.
Disappointed with that. That is good. Super running, sharp movement. Came up against a defender though who was ever so determined.
भाई क्या सेव करा बंदे ने. कैसे हैं?
Surely a foul. Free kick.
मैं भी ये साले कोपे से भाग क्यों गया?
Resisted the temptation to go to his pocket. It's just a stern.
गांठ फट रही होगी इसकी, तभी भागा होगा.
The one player you have to keep away from the area. Not the best way to do it though. Well, this may not be the kindest angle for a direct hit. He went for the corner.
There will be 1 minute added time.
And there is the half-time whistle. Well, a very decent watch up to now.
मैं भी ठीक हूँ यार.
The one goal so far. It has been competitive.
हेलो उनका भाई, वेलकम टू द स्ट्रीम.
Some first half thoughts.
Peter, this is far from a lost cause.
किसी बैटरी खत्म नहीं हो रही.
Once by a pacey opposition, but they've asserted more control and look capable. Arsenal in the dressing room in possession of a 1-0 lead. Oh, he's been caught on it here. Ball is bounced loose now. It was hard to see any better outcome there. Seen that early. Was the sixth sense. Wolverhampton do have a chance to counter here.
नहीं.
Kicked out the run. Important interception. Messi. Cuts out a supply. Good glory. He's through here. It's Fernando Torres. And here's Owen. Yeah, that's top defending and preventing and turning, which can open up many possibilities. Expertly cut out, really nicely done. Well, this is exactly the approach they have to take now, Peter. They're coming again and again. They just need to sort out their end product, and quickly.
हेलो 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 हेलो. और एक मैच हो गया क्या? पार्टी हाँ हो गया भाई. मेरी खत्म हो गई है और एक मैच हो गया. बहुत देर पहले हो गया था हम भाई. हेलो नबी, हेलो नबी. ऋषि अभी जान की भाई स्ट्रीम बंद कर देगा.
Look at the goalkeeper.
नबी मस्त है.
Starting to look very
ऋषि भाई से 10 थोड़ा सा.
A very different game now. The command has been established.
That's a race for the ball. Owen. That's been intercepted.
tries a shot. These are rampant. And surely that
हेलो 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 सबको हेलो
and
भाई।
he's only too grateful to capitalise on the keeper's misfortune.
That's really good anticipation too, Peter. Just instinctively knew where the ball would be and where he needed to put himself.
Number 5, number 7, Turnip. Coming on the field, number 27, number 20.
मेरे को बाथरूम लगा बहुत जोर से। इस मैच के बाद बाथरूम जाऊँगा मैं जो।
Arsenal can now introduce the first of their substitutes. Arsenal find a position of real strength now.
Played it early.
आजबिन कैसे?
They've got to be quick moving this forward. Pass is intercepted. The only three. That was certainly sturdy. And another on the ball. It's 3-1. Can he get onto this? Pass has been well intercepted.
That's that, the end. Arsenal really have hit the heights. A tour de force that has left their opponents reeling. And that is what tends to happen.
होकर भाई आप अभी जर्मनी में हो गया?
Such immediate connection. I think we just saw a team winning by playing to their strengths. There was a clear picture of what they set out to do, and the players were determined to deliver it, and they did.
डिजाइनिंग में है भाई वो। अरे वो डिजाइनिंग में है भाई। अब करते हैं बात हम लोग। अब मैं मैच भी ख़त्म कर दिया ना। ये छोटे मोटे हैं। जर्मनी में तो वह जो खतरनाक होगी BMW। ओए अंकी भाई बंद कर दिएगा स्क्रीन में जो तो कैसे कर रहा है हाईलाइट नेम को। तुम्हारे इस पर क्लिक करता है ना ये वहाँ पे रिप्लाई आ जाता है। व्हाट्सएप में तो ऑन कर भाई। भाई दे दो ऋषिराज को नंबर, नहीं तो छोड़ेगा नहीं है। मैं बाथरूम जाके आया 2 मिनट रुको। बहुत जोर से लगा रहा हूँ। बुकमैन टूर्नामेंट डिटेल आ गई है, नहीं देखी मैंने अभी तक। मैं ज्ञानी ग्रुप में BMW दिखा दो प्लीज़, मेरी फेवरेट कार है। मेरी भी फेवरेट भाई, डिज़ाइनर हो इसका मतलब ये नहीं कि अरे भाई क्या करोगे देख के तुम, नेट पे चला जाओ ना, नेट पे दिख तो जाती है।
Well, what a sight this is.
अरे डिज़ाइन तो बिल्कुल मत भेजना, पागल हो गया।
Of a match that will really get the juices flowing. Have a look at this. It is what you anticipate here these days in London North 7. An undulating red and white wave, an Arsenal wave which envelops the team. And if you did just miss it, we are up and running already.
नबी गेम स्क्वाड भाई, तुम अपने स्ट्रीम पे 8 बंदे कहाँ से लाओगे? अरे देखेंगे, जो आते हैं स्ट्रीम पे खेलने वाले जो भी आएंगे, अगर मेरे में कम हुए तो वहाँ से अंकी भाई से उठा देंगे। मेरे बंदे तुम हो गए ना, तू हो जाएगा, देखेंगे यार, बंदों को बोलूँगा मैं ज्वाइन करने के लिए कंपनी।
So a breakthrough already. And it's De Bruyne.
देखेंगे, नहीं तो अंकी भाई को बोलूँगा, और क्या करना पड़ेगा। ओ भाई क्या सेक्सी पास था ये भी।
And now they can clear their lines. And that's a superb pass. Neymar. Messi. Zico. And he's got the beating of his man. Zico!
दूसरा बहुत है ये तो।
So close to what would have been a memorable goal. Zico.
ओंकार भाई कितना टाइम हो गया, कितना टाइम हो गया?
Which is all
अंकी भाई
welcome and obviously refreshing. Gundogan. Arsenal leading here thanks to that early goal. 1-0 the score. Gundogan. Passing is crisp and sharp. Well, it just petered out. No penetration at all, having had a great clear of the ball.
अरे फाउल नहीं है क्या ये?
Some excellent tackling here, and that one a perfect example. He's shifting through the gears here. Now it's Bernardo Silva. Now the finish! Squeeze it through. Neymar.
It's the sort of situation that they'll want to capitalise on now.
Messi.
ओंकार भाई कितना टाइम हो गया जर्मनी में?
And it's De Bruyne. Possession football, Jim, with Friendly1vs1. What is it that really makes it work?
Well, for me, what makes it work is the fact that
He's had a shot!
the keeper has reacted superbly there. Really looked sharp there, didn't he? That's very well played.
Zico. Good strike. It's Zico!
फक यार,
They are queuing up to
चल ठीक है, नहीं देख रहा, मजे ले रहा हूँ।
cutting edge.
चल ठीक है, नहीं
That's fairly obvious. The rest of their attacking play is actually quite good. He's in plenty of space here. Footing. There's a beautiful simplicity about this contest. Willing running on one side.
और साइड ना हो रहा है जो।
Complete awareness. He understood what was needed and he executed it smoothly.
Yeah, it's mystifying that a player of his talent wasn't picked up sooner.
And he picked them off instead.
हाँ तो बाहर रह रहे तो फिर फैमिली को वहीं पे शिफ्ट करो ना, इंडिया में क्या करोगे?
Doing very
2 साल तक पता नहीं इंडिया में क्या बसड़ हो जाएगी।
The screw comes to mind, Peter. They've got them.
now looking to orchestrate a counter.
Whatever happens, that's the kind of movement which raises hope.
Well cut out. Not marking around there at all.
भाई क्या पास था, मालूम नहीं। अब ऋषि कहाँ गया, नाराज हो गया क्या? ले आ गया, याद कर रहा था। कौन सा मैच देखा बेन के मैच में? यार मुझे क्या रश किधर है मेरे लोड़े रे। अबे मुझे क्या पता यार, बुड्ढे का वो देख लिया तूने, बाबर कहाँ है? अरे इट्स ओके यार, इतना गुस्सा नहीं लिया करो। सॉरी अब्यूज जोक कर रहा हूँ। अरे सेक्सी जोक था वो। बाबर कहाँ है मेरे लोड़े पे, बाबर की पाकिस्तान की भयंकर वो था वो तो। सेक्सी भी थी वो बुड्ढे की। डिवीज़न में अभी रैंक पुश नहीं करा मैंने, खेली थोड़ी सी। तो लिखा है रैंक पुश करो ना लाइव पे। कोई नहीं, अभी इवेंट कंप्लीट कर रहा हूँ, सारे इवेंट हो जाएंगे फिर रैंक पुश ही करूँगा। तेरे पे चलो वो नहीं है, मेरे पे तो है ही नहीं कुछ भी। सो जाऊँ क्या या मैं अब? मेरे को तो नींद आ रही है। मैं तो सोई है। मेरे को तो नहीं मिलेगा कुछ भी। ये भी मिट्टी। मेरे को भी नींद लग रही है बहुत जोर से।